Hello. That's right, it's me. We got work to do. In the last stream, we did a lot. I can't really summarize it. There's a lot going on. The most recent thing is our current main antagonist, Zeralja, is apparently beginning to just go all in and start trying to destroy everything we love and hold dear. I know that this is serious. Also, I reran the previous dungeon again, and I actually got the wrist pieces. I was really hoping I could get the pants. The pants just don't really perfectly mesh here, but you know, good enough. I at least have the full torso set up. Love this little clockwork pets based on FF characters. Oh yeah, the little minions, yeah. I believe you pre-order, they give you the Zidane FF9 one. I have ran that 6 times, still no caster pants. Yeah, the complimentary you beat the dungeon drop for me was the gloves. And some accessories. So we are up to date. Hold on, let's go mend. Let's go fix this stuff up, because I imagine as we're approaching the 99 quest, we're fast approaching the dungeon trial combo they love doing. So let's make sure that we're none of our stuff's cracking. I do this every time I hit this menu. I always go, I'm here, right? And then they're like, we added more buttons. I need to just hit triangle whenever I do that. Yeah, let's go to this thing. How do I update portrait in this? Let's see. Yeah, this looks like it's set. Alright, so here's my problem, chat. I go in to edit that thing, and whenever I go to edit it, it's the most current setup I have. However, when I log into a dungeon, it's the default. What am I meant to do if I've already updated it, but it doesn't take? I'm starting to not understand this thing that's broken in their video game. I'm like, there's nothing to update. Do I just, like, move something slightly, unmove it, and save? I guess I would do that. Because otherwise, I'm like, I don't know what you want from me anymore. You open up your character screen for a second? Yeah. Yeah, what's up? Press triangle. There we go. We got that. Then go back to portrait. Okay. Up here. Ah, I see. I see it's got like a yield sign. Then you can fix it like that. Edit. Save. Okay. I think we're good. I think that got it. Okay. And now, I can just call for Yoshi P's head when it doesn't work later. Alright. I will try my best to not obtain any gear the next time we do it. That shit's insane. And they have to know it's insane. They have to know that that makes no sense. Anyway, by the way, chat, the first quest, immediately we'll be getting several cutscenes in sequence. And the thumbnail seems pretty good. The Protector and the Destroyer. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zeralja, you must let me face him alone. No, that's far too dangerous. I don't know why you say that, like, I don't know. Fucking you let Warrior Light do that shit all the time. The first is to hold Zeralja within the dome and protect him. The second is to free... To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe of Zeralja. If I come in with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with the attack in the city. But if it's a duel, he'll be like, oh, I gotta beat you, because you beat what I could not at the time. My dad in his prime. If Tuliolal is prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle, and failing that, we Might at least weaken Zeralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the Dome has given me invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators for one, the secret to his strength. Then you mean too. That's right, if I destroy the regulator, he'll be unable to grab souls and he won't be able to just come back and beat the shit out of me. So will you leave him to me? It's nothing the Valve Resolve can't handle. Thank you, Reyna. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zeralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliol all safe.
Zeralja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I think you're all soy.
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Why does he have an audio visualizer? It's called the Regulator.
Really?
It allows them to
You
absorb
believe
other
you
people's
stand
souls
a
and use
chance?
them to constantly
Have
come
you
back to life and
forgotten
become
how it
super
ended,
powerful.
Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
How does that tech people happen?
So
They
be
figured
it.
it out.
Do not regret your decision.
It's from another reflection of our current
Yes,
world
sir.
that is themed after Final Fantasy IX. However, they fashioned great magical technology. Well beyond the ancient technology of previous expansions.
Don't.
Bitch, you thought!
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die.
I think that girl's Erica Mendez. Yeah, they got some LAVAs in this, so I wouldn't be shocked.
And you will never surpass Papa.
But I
You
have.
stack no paper.
With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Come, let's get this over with. For my people and
That's good,
Sven's.
Faye. That's pretty good.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphene would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
Yeah, I was like, he probably had
How
some
did she...
bad plan.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
She's also tried to get you to stop fighting entirely and also join her citizenship. This still matches up.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
That can still be true.
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene.
Oh man, this is a bit more extra than expected.
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
Sick.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliular lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Nice, you hit him right where it hurts. Nah, don't have to worry about that.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
He's like, thankfully I had another in my pocket.
Oh no, far from it. Surrender to the fleet. Raise Tuli Yulol to the ground and harvest every last soul.
That's probably quite bad, actually. I can't jump that high.
It is over for Tuli Yulol. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
That's true, we got our leader back home. I hope he has a strat for this. Probably does. Ruh-roh. Oh fuck, here they come.
They're coming! Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
This won't be a problem. It's only like 50 guys. Fuck him up.
The spirit. We promised Falcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Yeehaw, dude. Oh god, here come the bombers. Oh, we're safe. We're so set.
The ones below are yours.
You got it.
He's gonna jump so hard.
Wait, what do you mean below?
He's just too strong.
Don't see that every day.
He's like, what the fuck was that? I have a gun. Nice, they get to show all the areas. Yeah, I was wondering where you guys were. I thought you left. Welcome back, gay dad.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Taral. As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm. And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Alright, Kona, what do you have planned for the ships? Oh boy. Yeah, fuck him up.
Come no closer, you bastards!
Ah, yeah, it's the cooler Daniel. My goat.
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
Near thing? I guess close one, I guess is what he's trying to say.
You.
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Pakul Jaja. Thank you. Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
Oh, you guys are so done.
We're holding our own against their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Yeah, can we hit him with a big cannon or a bomb?
Why not? We have a countermeasure.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck! It's our boy!
Bleeding dragon.
We know a lot of people. You guys are fucked!
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliolol has entered into an alliance with Rads at Hand. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
"30 years was not enough for Viralja. He probably should have waited 100 years.
Right in the nick. Tuliolol shall never forget this debt.
The iconic duo.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this and return home safe and sound.
Sir, I'm receiving reports we are washed.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
He's not even surprised.
Useless. All of you.
He's like, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. And now you die. No, wait, never mind. He's like, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Useless?
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people.
Out of my way.
Oh boy. I knew he was gonna go for the second hit when I'm like, yeah, it's already happened to her once. It's alright. My lock. Ah, and then he gets to pick one up for him. There you go. That's why. I still don't expect him to be the big cheese.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zeralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood.
Oh, that's scary.
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Oh boy, that's real bad, actually.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha.
You must flee, Kululja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
Whoa!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
I don't think he knows how you're supposed to hold children.
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me.
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I've made a dungeon and trial just for you. Ah, fuck. Years of playing the Dissidia mobile game where everyone had their original outfits. Yeah. She's been rocking this one for a while, too. It was always weird that they never gave her one of the updates. I guess that's the consequence of one game being constantly updated versus every other Final Fantasy just being like a one and done. With maybe a sequel occasionally. They never even added Xenos. Yeah, that's really weird. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zeralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. I know, he made an announcement that everyone will die. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take care. Anyway, Your progress through this battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again for the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out, the progress will be lost. Anyway, here you go. Level 98 sync. Let's do this instance. Alright, back to the coolest city ever. Let's go.
No more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Crazy I didn't, like, do some concerted kidnapping, man. He's like, alright, I'm dropping you off. Alright, we gotta get here. We gotta save this guy. I mean, we tried.
What have you done?
It is a bit far away. We have to do a lot of running.
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army, because I'm about to go in. I'm about to do some jumps. It's gonna be pretty good.
I deceived you all, and still... The talk can wait.
I'm gonna need you to behave and not institute a final boss after I kill Zeralja, or you're gonna be in big trouble.
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
I'd call you young lady, but you're hundreds of years old.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Oh boy.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
You have the authority? Oh, okay. Sick. Yo, what's up, dudes? There we go. They were not targetable until now. Alright, not bad.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Restore the bridge, maybe? There we go. Oh, they even just have monsters in here. Well, we made it to the cool big aetherite. I have no souls left if I get killed again. Deep breaths. Don't have a heart attack and lose the other one. Oh, thank God for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Her Majesty is unharmed. We've cleared the way. Leave out through the back. Okay, let's go. Oh, there's Kryle. Oh man, we're clearing through things even faster now that we have additional backup. There we go. Menued a bit awkwardly.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Kryle, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right. Otis, you've got to wake up.
You can stop having the red eyes.
Otis?
Okay. won't be too bad. Well, here he is. Otis Oath Broken.
Do you recognize us?
Let me separate from her so I'm not getting doubled. There we go. Second wind, I guess. Yeah, we gotta deal with the ads or we're dead. We can't just focus down the big cheese over there.
The machines obey him.
But why? He's been like separated from this place forever. Oh, you're the one marked. I thought it was on me. Oh, that could have been close. To be honest, I thought that tank buster was on Alice, and I was quite confused.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Yeah, he's Captain of Knights, and he's also very strong. Like, he's holding his own exceptionally well. Especially for some dude who being like 350 years old or some shit.
Everyone,
Holy shit! Yeah, to the shock of no one, he has, of course, the Paladin moveset.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Yeah, if he can get him to come to his senses, so I don't have to burn through another 61%, that'd be ideal. Yeah, we're going for the long haul then, I see. Okay, go to the left pie in a second. There we go. Hit flank. Ah, nice. We brought him low enough. No, that was pretty good. That was actually pretty fun to go through.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Never mind. Not actually.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself.
I remember.
You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects. Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
We got this. I love how instanced content this has gotten way better over the years. Good lord.
Apologies for the trouble I caused.
It's all good.
So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. It's but a flesh wound.
It's building up energy. Have care.
Alright, get to the other side. Ooh, you love fucking doing the big AoEs very fast. Such a large coverage on them. Oh, fuck. I get hit by one of those.
The dead of lightning turns out.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Yeah, we gotta get these 11 balls out of here.
Behold, the blade work of a royal knight.
Oh, shit. Alright, this guy only got the 30. Oh, fuck, there's still more. Oh, they're supercharged? Oh, no. People are doing nothing but complaining about Wuklamot. Yeah, there's a lot of radiation around it. I don't really have any desire to talk about it. You know me. I'll usually go, oh, they're stupid. I got nothing on this one. My air conditioning's on. I'm good. My favorite song is playing. Defeat him before... Okay, we have to defeat him before he dies. Oh, shit! Alright, up our damage. Oh, this is gonna be tight. $23, shit. $4. Finish it. Holy fuck. I will say no more past this, chat, because I have no interest, but Wuklamot is treated more as the main character than we are, because we went through an arc. She is a minority, a furry, and potentially LGBTQ. Now, you can put together the rest of the hits. Alright. Chat, is that scripted? Do they, like, always end on one, or was that... or is that scary? Because, good lord. Okay. Because I really... it was like fucking one? Really? Like, Jesus.
A delicious repast. For everything.
Same for me. Okay. I was fucking scared as shit.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
Aww. The VA is also... Oh, I did not know that. That explains everything. Never mind.
He is gone. The Otis who so valiant.
Hatred permanently disregarded. Alright, back to peak.
I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
Oh yeah, we still have to deal with you. Got a lot going on today.
But Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the
First time catching history after beating Dawntrail, giving you my emotional vampire buff. Ooh, thank you.
We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Thank you, Fire Machi, for the raid. on bit of more of an aggressive follow-only chat thing since this just came out. So apologies for any incoming raids we might get. That he's still bent on surpassing Dad is unclear, but why this massacre? Don't worry, happy to have raided. Thank you. Now's the time to ponder things. People need our help. Anyway, chat, let's see here. I would like, ooh, give me the catfish pie. Oh, we did it! Level 100. Well, we've hit level cap. What a quest to hit cap on. Let's see. We unlocked our final new ability, Starcross. It overrides Stardiver when we do the right thing. Deals physical damage to target and all allies nearby with a potency of 700 to the first enemy and 50% less for any other enemy around it. Yeah, we usually put a little thing in front of the chat since I have a free company. Don't want to, like... It's just a professional courtesy thing. Can only be executed when you're in under Starcross ready. Let's see. What does that affect? Just doing Stardiver access is Starcross ready. So you just pop this and then you immediately... Okay, it's like every other thing. You use your old move and then your new move overwrites it so you can do a second hit with this. I'm excited to see it. True view. Okay. Alright, we'll see it play out as we go. A comforting hand. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get juiced up. I almost considered going to a training dummy to check it out, but I think I'll just do it as we go. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with comfort we can. So Wakajua and her crew tend with the physical injuries. Let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Yeah, I might as well help them out before we go and beat the big guy. Okay, see you later, Declan. Good luck with the interview tomorrow. So Viper level 100 is the legacy OG CDs to alternate with the Reawakening combo. Yeah, I heard that Viper is pretty fresh. I've heard some people who are really big fans of how different it is compared to some of the other deep physical DPS. Man, they're really fucking up my favorite city here. Eventually, they're breaking up my GPU fan tower. I do want to play this, so I'll be leaving. Have a great stream. Oh, of course, you have a good one. Yeah, we are pretty late in here. Thank you. I'm all right, I think. Say, you were fighting the queen, fighting with Queen's Fiend, weren't you? The rumor's true then that Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us. I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. That was the most fucked up thing when this dialogue said, when people die, their memories are put in the cloud. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. So true. It's over? I'm still alive? Oh, thank goodness. Sniff, sob. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Shudder. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again, and again, and again, it was a living nightmare, and King Zeralja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us? He's no king of mine, he's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Alright. Let's go talk with, Lamantier or whatever over in our secret hideout. Yeah, the concept of the cloud and stuff, they once again, like, mix some good sci-fi elements, with, some horribly dreadful, stuff, you know? Oh, that's horrifying. The concept of everyone has regulators that allow them to have extra lives and stuff, but if someone dies for good, everyone loses all memories of them as their memories of them fall into the cloud. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alize and the others are still out there. Couldn't help but worry about Galulja. He hasn't uttered a word. Small wonder given his ordeal. His dad pretty much picked him up and choked him for like 5 minutes, and then threw him to the ground. I'm gonna talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out and it'd hurt him more. How are they not having an existential crisis with it? Well, as soon as it happens, like, their thing beeps, and it's just done. And someone asks about him, no one remembers. It's just that shit's just overwritten. So even the concept of them dying just happens like that. The concept is that the regulators allow them to use souls that they get in their civilization through good work to keep them alive and stuff. That being said, they can still die through old age or illness. It's only preventative of, like, accidents, like maybe, you know, getting struck down or beaten up by a monster or something. And then there's also the concept that our queen is several hundred years old because she is was the perfected thing of someone who died, but they preserved her soul and then somehow found a way to transfer it to a new body so that she could live. Otis being the robot in the first experiment of trying to get that to work, of implanting the greatest knight's soul into a robot. This last part, late at night, no lifing and trying to avoid spoilers, so good to see this not sleep deprived. Oh yeah, it's always good to like rewatch story stuff you burn through.
Father, aren't they? And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gulucha. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihiola and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
Cat face.
You have us, Golja. All of us. We'll be with you, through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
I cringe whenever she makes a fist. I'm like, you're stabbing your hand with those nails. Oof. I'm sorry I didn't listen and followed you. But I wanted to stop my father. And then maybe understand why he did what he did. I am a bit sleepy. Maybe I should rest. There's a room in the back. The things I would say to Zeralja as a mother. But I better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. To the other train, you ought to take rest with you as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You okay? You're getting some static. You could hit buzz, prepare for buzz. Otherwise, feel buzz the back room. You having some connection issues there? What was the image? Is it still happening? Nah, I cleared out. It's like a Discord sometimes, you know. Don't worry about it. It's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. That said, given you're Aaronville's mom, and he mentioned his mom to other people, they seem to have not remembered you, implying you're dead. I have to wonder what's going on with you, you floating robot head thing. Unto the summit. Oh, we're about to get into it. They're giving us the last Aether current. Had enough rest, have you? Let's round up everyone. Fade out. Let's go. Whoa. During your confrontation with them, Zeralja bade Wuklamat come to the tower summit. Problem is, The elevators have been locked down due to a state of emergency. We've been working to lift access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there other ways to get to Zeralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? This is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they're packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 Forfend. They're recreated the process. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the factory extends vertically from the 1st to 11th level. Now, if Zeralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach him, we make our way through the soul section, Origenics. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up best we can. What say you? Punch. Goes without saying that we're going. I'm also gonna punch. I'm a snap. I will nod. I also am a nodder. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on sight, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zeralja. It's very hard to tell you all of the mechanics of the Queen that is like 500 years old. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. And then the text appears and goes, boom. And then we like, and then maybe I do a party finder if anyone in chat is on Ether. But we'll see. We can count on you to provide support from here, yeah? Of course. If DC travel wasn't so fucked. I was hoping it'd be a bit better at this time of day, but I guess not. I did appreciate queuing because, one, it's a weekday, so employed people have to go to sleep. And you know, it was 12:30 a.m. and they're like, your queue is 11 in line. And I'm like, oh, that's wonderful. And I was a little concerned at the time. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. There's an entire other zone after this, so we might as well, like, keep this going for a bit. That's alright. I'll put up one of those password things, and if someone hops in, they do. I'll give it about a couple of minutes, and, honestly, I'll do that now. I'll do it after we get the thing set up. I forgot I actually have to have the thing selected. Let's see. I thought you were over here. I guess you're not. What the hell actually are you? In the front? The back? Hold on. Ah, okay. We have to be outside the outskirts. That's what it is. If you have every Aethernet shard in the city, you can port from one. That is true. I totally forgot that was the thing and just didn't do it. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb. So you see to it you spare no preparation or whatever. Alright. Yay! Yay, I can fly now, yay! Yay. I can't resist. Let's go see what this flyable thing over here is. I can do it. I can do it afterward. We're not gonna get an instant queue pop. The Resilient Sun. Alright. As usual, this means we're about to do a dungeon that will then likely transition into a trial. So a 4-man dungeon transitioning to an 8-man boss fight. The entrance to Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Ah, nice. The secret area is, you know, right over there, too. Very cool. Spire of Trial. What are you doing here? Apologize, this area is restricted. If you've come to tour the facilities, please go somewhere else. Okay. I was just here to map the realm. There's old Alexandria. Dive bombing in. I will now explain how the mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Calusa here will pilot the device, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. I mean, these Dawntrail dungeons are ones you really can't sleepwalk through. They're actually pretty challenging the whole way. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. I'll use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. We set off very soon, so be ready. Here we go. The penultimate dungeon of Dawntrail. Truly, the most satisfying noise in the game is the noise that lets you know we've unlocked a new thing to do. Alright, I'm gonna do a party finder, see if anyone in chat is down to do it with me. If anyone has the ability to. If not, that's fine. I'll give you guys a couple of minutes. If no one comes in, I'll just queue solo like I did the last dungeon. If you'd like to join, the password will be 2. That's 3 zeros followed by a 2. We need a tank, healer, or a dips for it. I'm gonna go ahead and hit it, and there we go. I try to pronounce the place like a combo of origin and eugenics. Origenics. Alright. I gotta use the bathroom, and I should probably throw a couple of things away real quick. Keep my place area clean. So I'll be right back. If we get somebody, cool. If we don't, fuck it. Hold on. Also, I should tweet about it. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Wish we could hop between regions. Yeah, launch makes it a little bit more difficult. Alright. Come on. Be right back. Alright. It's looking like it's just gonna be me. Which, fair enough. It is late, I am ahead of a decent amount of people, and data center travel isn't necessarily the easiest thing in the world right now. Oh, you actually get 14 rewards for watching my stream? I just saw the little thingy for it. Oh, that's cute. Nice little bonus. I checked the site, it looks like it's stable for a bit. DC travel. Okay. Alright, let's go. With his invasion force defeated, Zeralja has turned on his own people, killing them to empower himself with their souls. He now awaits Wuklamat at the summit of Everkeep. And if you're to reach him, you must fight your way through the Origenics, the facility for processing the souls of the departed. Guided by the members of Oblivion, you and your comrades sally forth for the grueling climb to the roiling storm clouds above. Oh boy, 20 minutes, I'm fucked. You know, it happens. I'd prefer to do it than do trusts, though. Trusts are more stressful. If I die once, the entire fight resets, as opposed to I die and then someone reses me. We'll fly around and vibe, I guess. DPS queue is part of the reason I main tank. Understandable. Don't think I had to wait longer than 40 seconds. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm melee DPS for life. I'm Dragoon for life. Sure, actually, they don't let you go over there, but, you know, it does look cool visually. Alright, I'm gonna grant the YouTube bot a mercy that the real time cannot truly feel. I'm gonna hit pause on the recording until it pops. That's right, chat, we're gonna do it. We're hopping in. Yeah, I like how it went 30 minutes. Oh, you have a tank? 5. Alright, and you can tell by the visuals here for the YouTube VOD, yes, I did, in fact, fucking hop data centers to Dynamis Seraph just so I could get other people in. Alright, we can fly around. 5 minutes isn't a big deal. Yeah, all we need to do is wait on heals. I'm excited. I've been told this dungeon might have hands. Banging BGM, I always come to expect it. Alright. Let's wait. Okay, the pause is over. We're ready to go. It's time. Ahem. Okay, good. I was about to yell, hit the button. Let's go, chat. Penultimate dungeon. Oh, yeah. Let's go, baby. Orogenics Cyclops. Very cool. We love big pulls. Alright, let's try out our new move. Showed up. Wow, that's a big one. Oh, we're waiting for the drop. Good job. Elevator control. Oh, the diversion did the trick. Let's push to the middle level. There should be another freight elevator further in. Well, hopefully these beasts don't get out. I like how everyone is a traveler. Yeah, it happens. They're like, man, you know how it is. Oh. Guantanamo Bay. Yeah, that's pretty good. First boss. Herpacaris, and it's taking us up while we go. Alright, you're huge. I don't have to be this far in. Let's up our crit rate. Nice. Goo. Okay. We have goo domes. Ah! Well, I'm dead. Yeah, that was a lot. That was two AoEs. Oh shit! Oh boy! That's a wipe. That was maybe the fastest wipe I've seen in the entire expansion so far. I could solo, but I won't. Thank you. we lost me and a healer in the opening 40 seconds. Hey, dude, sorry about that. I didn't, you know, didn't mean to. Yeah, let's pick you up. The AFB appearing to execution is really tight, too. Even if you're running. Yeah, I can still get clipped. It can be rough. Okay, they marked him with a Dorito, so I'll just stay near him whenever possible. Pop. Lance charge. No, already volned up. Well, good news, chat. Vuln stacks do hurt. It's okay, so long as our healer isn't dead. We're oh, both DPS died. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. This boss immediately hits hard. I'm like, you're one-shotting me with fucking one stack? Good Christ. It's alright. I'll watch him work. And there we go. Coming back. Hey, it didn't hit me this time. Haha, yay, haha, yay. Oh boy. Oh, fucking shit! This is terrible! I got clipped by 2. I have not gotten rinsed by any boss more than I have here. This is making me feel really sad. Okay, that's just a buster. Alright. Ah! Ah! I have no idea what I'm doing at any point in this fight. Apparently everybody else fucking knows. Everyone else has done this 18 times and just knows where to fucking dodge everything. I give up. This fucking sucks. These AoEs are so unbelievably tight. Just like fucking, you have half a second. Oh, you're just in both. I feel like if I die one more time, they're gonna call me slurs. I'm gonna apologize. I'm just gonna be like, whoops. Yeah. Sorry. First thing that popped up was shit ass. Yeah, it's like that's what you would be saying if you were doing an S. And you have a chest opens that are like, we gave you a materia. I'm like, let's not pretend that that shit's what we're in here for. We're here for clothes and accessories. What arm he has raised on the side, poison's gonna hit. Oh, God. To be fair, they're selling for a lot. Yeah, I know. I'm just excited for more opportunities for me to roll. Alright, I hope the other bosses are a bit more understandable, at least for me, because good God, do I get highly self-conscious if I wipe more than once. I believe this dungeon only has accessories since you get... Oh, you get the... Oh, yeah, you get the level 100 here, I guess. Ah, it's... Oh, those are lore things. Yeah, we do not have time. Give me those Heavens Lord cores. Ah, no, it's the other drop that does that. Where they go, oh. Which means it's worthless to run for glam unless you need the accessories, in which case you're way too dedicated to glamoring. Yeah, that means either the final dungeon, I imagine, or the Vanguard dungeon that comes before this, which is where I'm using which is where most of my set is. Alright, hit me up. Let's see. Cool. Next up, can you not wipe me 18 million times, Deceiver? Ooh, I'm deceiving. Engaging hostiles, okay. Increasing sub-weapon output. I guess stay near the ones that are like that. Okay, that's simple enough. Now, Casey, there are lines on the floor. That is true. Uh-oh. There's, Yeah, we'll wait for these to pass. Ooh. Not great. Here we go. There we go. Get some health back. Ooh, they're starting to limit how many of these are actually mirages. Oh, we're so close. Fuck him up. Just kill him. Just kill him before he can do it. Yeah. Please take those markers off me, please. There we go. It's just that first boss that's a war crime. The second one is perfectly understandable. So long as you have the map zoomed out. I'm afraid this is where our data ends. Oh boy. Oh man, look at all the canisters like being loaded up, all the souls. Alright, we tussling here? Okay. Ah, healer's internet died. That's rough. Okay. I'll just type, no worries. This is our Cocoa Melon chat. We might need to hurry. The longer we take, the more of those go into Zaroljaw's pussy. He's getting a lot of them, too. gonna look around at some stuff, I guess. Oh, look, they got a little GIF. Oh, I'm so full from souls. Yum. Oh, okay, they're back. I see them up on the thing up there. Yeah, I'll just be like, no biggie. No big deal. At least you didn't have to try anyone else. Oh yeah, of course. They're just like, it's a minor hiccup. We're getting back in. Thankfully, we're on Dynamis, so they don't have to worry about anything short to a wait time of getting back in or whatever. What is this? Ooh, it's for me! Yay! I almost like took over aggro there because I immediately hit with my highest potency move right from the jump. Oops, I was in the other hotbar. Like, what am I jumping for? At least it wasn't where I got disconnected the final boss of Vanguard from a DDoS. Yeah, I heard that DDoSes ended up having, what, yesterday, I think? Throwing everyone out, tragically. Alright. Oh, almost there. Whoa! Big turtle! Why does that keep happening? Random people that know how to DDoS know that there's a launch of a big online thing, so they know that they can take it down and fucking ruin people's weekend or whatever. It's the usual. Alright, I'm sending this thing to hell. Whoop! Oh. I just did it to make myself look nice, that's why. Definitely. Grrr. And the new shit. Back in. Okay, the gap closer does have its own appeals. Alright, time for the main dish. That turtle's a mount? It would be, wouldn't it? Hello. Innovations XS. Ambrose the Undeparted. The nearby cages are under strain from psychokinesis. Okay. I get it. Oh, alright, cool. I just watch for the cages that are breaking, and then an ad comes out. Alright, cool. As usual, it's a boss where it's like, look at the walls and not just him. Constantly be spinning the camera. There's a lot of visuals here, so I'm just gonna group up with everyone around me. When you can't tell what's happening, all else fails, just do that. Let's zoom out a little bit. Never forget your buddy system. Ah, shit. Second wind it. Okay, time to not fuck up because I got that going on. Got the Voln stack up. We're approaching the halfway point. What the fuck is that over there? Oh, okay. That's what that does. The strain of psychokinesis happens again. Okay, middle. Middle is fine. Except spread out. Alright, AoEs. Alright, back to single target. Okay, we're good. Alright, good work. Let's bring it home. Oh, we got it. It's done. We're clear. That first boss is evil. I don't think I died on any boss but the first one. I died on the first one like 6 times. These two, not a problem. My dick's big. Let's go. And last one's not for me. You had to reconnect. I'll give you a commendation for just dealing with that shit. Aha! Yay! Aha! Yay! Let's see. Good job. There we go. Well, it's so hard to get good and cheap food at 526. I know, right?
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
The boss did job.
Ever reliable.
Frankly, I believe food should exist in high quality at all times of day.
Right. Let's keep moving.
If it's 4 a.m. and I really feel like a good pasta, I feel like it should be available to me. Alright. Well, what do we got here?
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
He has enough of these to last, what, an 8-man team? They're like, hey, what's up? We're here for the trust.
Alphino! And Y'shtola Adestinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Tehran. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe...
How'd they
I
get in?
speak for
Istinian did a
everyone
very
when I say
big
I'm
job.
glad you're here. As you'll have heard,
Tried
the
to power level
Alexandrians
my
have
dark
suffered
from
heavy
late
casualties.
97 to 99.
We
Didn't get it
must
in
stop
time, so hope you're
Zalarja
fine with
before it
double
gets
duty
any worse.
war. That'll work. We will simply win. Onward to the summit. It's okay. I heard warriors just heal, are just healers with an axe.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zorolja and safeguard the future of Tulithora.
Healers, but only for themselves.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
We have Nas and Flash. We can heal DPS. Cool elevator. Yeah, they gotta set this up real nice. Give us a cool, you're about to go into the duty theme song. Fucking Toontown, dude. Ah, the classic theme of evil yodeling. Why is there an evil portal?
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous. Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
You had a bug where the portal wasn't
to
there.
think that realities being fused together
funny.
was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
She's like, you will not be dramatic. Clear it up. Oh, fuck.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zeralja has far exceeded that limit.
Dude's about to pop.
With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother? It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolo. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right, we're gonna recruit for this. Everkeep. Password 0002. Anyone on Dynamis? Whoa! That's right, baby. 2 warriors. Yep, I'm on Dynamis for this one. Warrior bonds. Hi, I'm Trish. Ah, okay, thank you. Shot to the home gang. Alright, is anyone in chat trying to get in before I lock us in? Doing a last call for anyone who wanted to join for this fight. Okay. I'm seeing nothing in chat, so I guess we'll get ready to go. What's up, big guy? Is this that thing that everyone keeps talking about nowadays? Is this what we call aura? Wait, don't usual expansions have 3 trials? You may also notice the most important thing here. Zeralja is not our main villain. He's not our final antagonist. We have have some things up in the air. What's going on with this Queen of Alexandria, and what were her plans the entire time? What's going on with Aaronville's mom? I think there's more going on with that Golden City. Healers are asleep, clearly. Now the strike started. Hey, we found one! One more. We just need one more. What took longer, this or Endwalker, to finish base MSQ? I feel like they're around the same amount of length, it feels like. Because this is a 99, so we don't have too much left past this. We'll, like, burn through that zone, do those quests, then push through. I'm not expecting, like, 8 more hours of content here. Similarly to us getting to Ultima Thule. Yep, this is, yeah, this is the equivalent of, the Heidelin Showdown. The final trial is peak, best in the... yeah, that's what I always assume. The final boss is always, like, the hypest thing that they end up doing. It held true for... I feel like it's held true for every single expansion. Reminds me of that one mineral rock with the cool square patterns, Bismuth, I think. Yeah, I believe that's a Steven Universe thing. I'm gonna be honest, this wait time is fine because nothing will feel as physically debilitatingly painful than when I hit Zodiac for the first time and went, we need to get on the bus. Think about wait 16 or 70 more minutes will be socially acceptable. You always think about when's the top of the hour that counts. Zodiac was rough. I did it so fast. Literally only tanks that were in DFPF. Yeah, I know Vince just did 8 tanks and rolled through it like that. Yoshi P, you lied. Average wait time is wrong. Man, this track is crazy. You think they'll have guest composers for 14? It sounds like they don't even need them. Ironically enough, tank's the easiest role to play. I mean, true. I feel like you have to, like, dodge less. You just keep the boss in front of you. You keep the boss in front of you, and then you tag out when it's time to swap tanks. On, like, an 8-man fight. Hold up. I could put on some of this newer gear. Yeah, let's do that real quick. There we go. Saved that. Portrait. This. Edit. Save. There we go. Now, what's my 671? That's a pretty good item level at this point. And we're gonna get our artifact gear soon. Alright, I know you guys said you were going to do a healer strike, but I'm going to need you to stop. I'm going to need you to tap in. I'm going to need you to get him right now. Here's what'll happen. I'll just get up and then it'll pop. That's the rule. That's the rule of complaining. To be honest, I was really hoping that would work. I played tank because I won't die instantly for not knowing the mechanics. That's great. As somebody just went through that last dungeon, I feel that. I love when estimated wait times, they'll like update, but will always stay behind your time elapsed. Unacceptable. We just need one more, man! we came in with 2 tanks and 2 DPS, and they still went, we're gonna get clapped. I'll go into Dynamis and make the Q pop 1 sec. Thank you. You are my hero. Some healer that finished the MSQ is gonna wake up and do Trials Roulette and get jump scared. KZ be like, I'll pause the VOD so YouTube doesn't have to deal with the queue time. Also, KZ, I won't do it for this one though. I refuse DPS queue times. Why do you think I stream this? I'm like, anything to help. Okay, we got it. Never mind. Fuck it. Let's go. There we go. It worked. You are a hero. Alright, let's see how this dude's got hands. King of Resolve, Zoralja.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Let's get all the warriors here. Hell yeah, brother.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Okay, people make DMC jokes, but Jesus Christ! I was gonna say, guys, we can't just make the DMC joke just because the dude's glowing blue and is a brother. Starts busting out, I need more power. We're burning through them quick. I know what that means. Oh, this is gonna be something. What the hell?
Out of my way.
Hallucinations.
Is this my weakness given shape?
Patrol Spinal Pike. Man, this fight is loud. Ah! Ah, I'm out. Every DPS and one healer is dead.
Along with my pitiful past.
I'm out. Alright, we got both healers and then we got our tanks. Let's watch them work. %50 already? I'm like, hey, he's got that regulator. I know how this works. Holy shit, his AoEs are insane. Those rotations while he's doing cleaves on half the place. Good lord. It's okay, the healers are slowly picking people up, including me! The slow climb back up. It's more likely than you think. Yeah, it's okay. I know to move out now. I'm an idiot. I went, wait a minute, they're about to go in and out, and he's doing that clip. That shit's evil. Yeah, they go in and then they go out, and he's doing the other thing on top of it. It's fucking crazy. Healers are having to work overtime on this. They're like, ah, fuck, why not? Uh-oh. Yo, it's Dad. And son. And siblings.
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle. This is my path.
That was the last thing holding him here.
Only in myself.
Whoa!
It's mine, the ultimate power.
Alright, well, now the real fight has started.
This power is proof of my authority.
He readies his blades.
Creation yields to my command.
Ah, they're all running this way. Oh, shit! We're running out of room? Oh my god. Distorted world comes into synchrony. Alright. Thought it was gonna be synchronicity. Oh shit. You're meant to look at the platforms in the back to know where to go. They match. What are all those? Blades go soaring through dimensions. Okay. Okay. Whatever it is you're doing, you're doing it. Oh. Bro, that's crazy. Oh my god. I'm like, I blinked and you fucking slammed it on me. Okay, we've gone through a cycle now. Can't see through the bit right semi-jokingly. And I'm trying. Turns out 6K not enough for this. Oh, thank God we got that healer up. I genuinely can't see anything in some of these. Now he brought us down to the tanks. Okay, they checkpoint us for this part, thank God. Yeah. Fight's cool, except when we get on the little platform and then there's so many particle effects I can't actually see anything. But aside from that, it's alright. Literally all I end up doing is just following the rest of the players, because otherwise I'm like, I don't know where I'm going. focus. Reposition. Buddy system, go with the group. Alright, we're a quarter of the way through. Now we're back. I have to like really lock in. And it took 95k. That attack's so fucking fast. It's so easy for him to clip me. Dragging myself back up. Things are looking a little grim. That's okay. We're gonna keep climbing up. Get ourselves back to where we need to be. Reposition. You know, I didn't even see it. My bad. All right. No mercy. That stack's gonna not be great. Two tanks and a healer are left. Alright, we got two healers up. One of them's bleeding out, but it's okay. They're working their way back up. Their mana isn't very good, but, you know, that's kind of to be expected given how bad this is over here. Okay. They deemed me important. I highly doubt it, but I'll stack with you all the same. Life Surge, do whatever I can to try and put some of the pressure of the healers off. I'm like, I have buttons that can help, I guess. Okay, we're coming home. There we go. I don't think I've never not gotten hit by that fucking move. It's so fast. Yeah, I'm dead. I can't even feel bad about this one. It's so quick, I cannot react to it. Can you not see the blades? They're out long before the AoE is. I'm not looking at that because there's so many other particle effects on the screen. I'll try and look at those. There's so much happening. There's times where you're not looking at some other character model that's gonna be there. You tend to look at other things that are setting up big moves. You know, like traditional cast bars. Not trying to back you. I'm genuinely curious. I think it was pretty self-explanatory by me going, they pop in half a second. That's too fast. I think the question was pretty self-explanatory. Oh my god. I forgot they do it right from the start. What the fuck? Alright. Sure, man. Whatever. I was looking around for whatever thing people were telling me was a tell. Didn't see anything. Whatever, it's no big deal. We're working through it. This is our first attempts at this. Zoom out. Yeah, just follow the group on these. Okay, I see it. He's pointing. I was looking at the swords that are above him. That was my problem. He's like, I would love for us to go back to the cube, and I'm like, oh boy. He's like, you've had too much space, so I'm gonna go ahead and remove that from you. Oh, good. He has pushes now.
No mercy.
For the boss that has everything. I say he has it now because I've never been alive at this portion of health before to ever experience him doing that. I've never been around whenever he's done his big slams. Let's get over here. Final third. Oh my god. He's doing that shit out here. Run this way. Ah, God, I got clipped by the... I keep forgetting he does a circle in the center. Too focused on the giant cleave. %. Limit breaking it. Stack up. Two. And we're out of there. That fight's a mess. Good God. Oh shit. I'm gonna drop the fucking thanks on that one. Oh yeah, the missing second head's is a nice touch.
Brother.
Yeah, it took us a bit. That's okay. We're just warming up for the stuff ahead. Putting the marker myself mid-pull is maybe a bit of a gamble. Yeah. All I was doing is just looking where all the names were and just moving accordingly. Aside from looking at the swords in the final attempt.
Is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way.
Is this the guy that goes hee hee? I think that's someone else.
I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
Yeah, it used a lot of those. Wow.
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamn fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Galulcha.
Well, I'm glad we're all done.
It's not over.
Oh, never mind. I hate when games talk to me directly like that. I think that's rude. She did get paler. Yes.
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
She doesn't get out much.
Sphene?
You're cool, right?
Why are you here?
She's like, I kind of live here, you know?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
It's okay, it's no biggie. We're
Your
good now.
apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt.
Didn't ask.
To strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized.
Oh.
But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Oh no, the weird cup thing. No, don't go up there.
Seven hells.
She's like, fuck it, I'm shooting it. Oh, damn.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Kinda sick, to be honest.
Oh, Sphene.
Uh-oh. That's probably bad. Well, that was fun. The woman Sphene was, in all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Gotchwa knows something, but her vessel ceased to function. Let's examine it. Maybe put a battery in it? She operates her vessel from afar. Something have befallen her? The words Sphene spoke to your mother. Did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. When Sphene projected herself on the machines, Kachwa controlled hers remotely, but to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When the ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So she was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond, but if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... Alright, then she's also an endless. All this time, my mother was dead. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. She loves them like she loves all her citizens. She'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering Aether from the source. Also, Zeralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections who people have no idea what she's willing to do. Yeah, her plans over here suck, so she could probably just screw up some other world. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We have to go where Sphene has gone. Want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kachwa as well. The gate closed, we'll need to find an alternate means of passage. I'll look it up. She's like, I'll check the wiki. We could probably figure it out. Let me help. I'll do anything that's possible. You know, I don't know if you do very much, but you know, it's no biggie. Anyway, to the child, you can go home. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below, get some rest. Come on. Love we're back at universe-ending threats already. Yeah, I assumed even with a new arc, we're still gonna get a universe-ending threat like every expansion anyway. It was just like, we just don't need the universe-ending threat like on our like 3 levels in. We just like build our way up to the top. As opposed to Endwalker, in which we're doing a universe-ending threat on level 93. Can I have soup? Haha, yay! Wonder when I get the new gear. Sorry, but we're not sure what happened. We'd know such a day would come. Wish we could have said goodbye or whatever. You know that she's already gone. Yeah, we all did. We like withhold as much information as humanly possible is our thing. Not that anyone could blame her for keeping quiet. Most are unaware of the developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're likely to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. Duty. As to Zeralja's mechanical army. What's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yeah, about that. the time we expect Zeralja passed, the King's authority appears to have been transferred to Galulja. I was about to say, why the fuck are we just zooming in on him? Ah, okay. What's up, King, little guy? You did it. You're the big man now. You're ready to go. You mean to say he's the new king? Well, a coronation is required. For the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. I don't want to be king. Well, sorry, kid. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to become employed. You don't want to be like Aerie or Jordan, those pieces of shit. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given the opportunity comes with command of an army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it until I decide to impart my will upon you, as I am the protagonist. Oh, okay. You alright? Huh? Oh, why can't I? Ugh. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I don't know how to feel toward him. What's wrong with me? I mean, it's normal. You killed your brother, and by killed your brother, I mean I queued up with 7 other people to kill your brother, but you were there. It's okay. In canon, it was like all of us together. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tulihiolal and rest out while the others handle the investigation? I need you to know, chat, and I can say this with confidence, ain't no way I would ever do that fucking fight with Trust now that we did that with a group. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm like, oh man, I definitely want to do one of these. With the AI where they just kick my ass and throw me in a dumpster. Actually, I think they gave you lives on these for the trial one, so maybe it's doable. Maybe it isn't as horrible as I'm thinking it is. Have you seen this Bakul Ja Wojak? I saw the thumbnail of it, but that account has me blocked. They're probably ontologically evil and do not deserve any success in their lives because they do not like me for some reason. Let's be off. Those who have me blocked are my enemy. Yeah, but not as many as Heidelin, you only get 1. Fucking psychotic, dude. This shit's significantly harder than her. Wait in front of the palace. So, Chad, do I get our level 100 gear through the main plot, or do I have to go somewhere else for it? Asking for a friend. The friend is me. Plot, thank you. They're like, you get it through the plot! Yeah, it's like, oh, okay. Oh, man. Ugh. A little intense, but okay. You're about to get it. I know, I was just excited. The dies are tied to roll quests, though. Yeah, it figures. They're like, we'll give you gear. I'd like to die. And they're like, we made it boring and bad, and Yoshi P should be fired from the company. I'm like, I know. I've been knowing that for years.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down!
It's okay. I've had literally no hype for artifact gear for the Dragoons since A Realm Reborn because it's always the exact same aesthetic every time.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome? So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps...
This is Zorolja's son, Gululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
But you're like a cat.
You'll find none more dependable than Kona.
She's like,
He's
I'm also a
family,
cat, but that's
and he'll
different.
take good care of
He's
you.
like a cat boy. With like skin.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Bro's already getting in the mode.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Alright, chat, I will ask. How long are the role quests? Because I might do them and skip every cutscene if I can dye my new gear. I might. Unless it's really long, and then I just won't at all. But I thought I'd ask. Maybe an hour? Okay. Sure, I can do that. So long as it doesn't take me the better part of 2 hours to do side quests just so I can color my gear. We will also decide this entirely based on how good the armor looks. But I might do it. Just to get through it pretty fast, because otherwise I'd like to be wearing something new for the final thing. It is Dragoon, though, to be fair. Every single Dragoon artifact armor I feel like it counts to. It's Kane, but some parts are pointier than others this time. But we'll see. Stop picking him. I'm not even aimed at him. With his attack failed, the Thrall sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested his stoles. What drove him to do that? He claimed he wanted to bring the world to order under his dominion. That was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Yeah, he was pretty cool. Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you're right. As the resilient son, our father's trueborn heir, he bore the weight of expectation, and then he kind of just got flossed a little bit, so he was upset. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. But the last one are mostly A to B, with the level 100 being an instance. Okay, yeah, we'll just burst through it. I did the first quest in it that sets it up by accident, the one that unlocks it. Mainly because I wasn't looking at the screen and I clicked a thing and I was like, oh, this must be the main quest. And I went, this cutscene seems really stupid and is playing machinations. And I went, wait a minute, this seems to have nothing to do with what we're doing. This has to be a side quest. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. You too. We're as good as family. I don't know about that. You mean what? The more family you have, the merrier. At that point, you're kind of stretching the term of family. Okay. I know you're just supposed to be, you know, Luffy from One Piece, but in Final Fantasy form. But chill out, lady. Next thing you're gonna say is your fucking DoorDash driver's your family. They ain't gonna be my family anymore. They missed the fucking straw. Anyway. Glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry you had to bear such a heavy burden. It's okay. You have significantly less health than me, so I had to do it. Also, your strategy of employing a giant dragon was pretty good. We fought as one so we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vritra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razatan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliolal that you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, I'm glad we could use our more powerful allies, because I don't know, man. Can you imagine the version of that where instead we brought in the people from Gerdania? What the fuck is Connie Sena gonna fucking do? Reina had told me as much, but you have work to do, right? Yeah, it's like, what Connie Sena gonna do? Call people slurs until the ships blow up? Like, fucking, well, what's going on here? Yeah, Estinian and Vritra are basically dropped in like small tactical nukes. They're those characters in a shonen series where they can't show up all the time because they power scale through too many people, so they got to get removed. Very well, Lamantier. Just promise me you will take care. Can't believe they're all plotted 30 issues. Freaking dragons are real. Fact is, he was the resilient son. He knew about all this, but he had never really ventured outside the country and didn't realize, oh yeah, everyone else is quite strong across the world. We got some pretty good stuff over there across the salt. Reyna, you're the best. I have given you this plate of roast beef. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, they were secluded. They're in what's considered the New World, and it takes pretty big ships, a lot of traveling just to get over here. Ishtola's heading back. I dare hope she's found a way to pursue Sveen wherever she is, which I imagine is just the Golden City. Yeah, they also have coral reefs here, so only small ships can dock. Bum, bum. Apologies for the wait. I've figured things out because I'm smart. I'm the smart character. Alright, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sveen has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning? Per Sveen's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of an interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Ketemram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zeralja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zeralja's demise, Sveen claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did the gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were sent and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone should have lain outside the fused region, so was left behind. Then it means... Alvin, I will go ahead and delegate to you, as I am the important person, and you should be the one to say it out loud. Huh? It means that beyond the gate lies not only any reflection, but the one from which Alexandria originally hailed. 'Tis Sveen's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. Thank you. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we have the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate. It just so happens, we know where one is. The Sky Deep Cenote. Evidence suggests that gate there leads to the world once the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That's what we shall find out using the code in this earring. As you recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. Yeah. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival, the source, we believe that contraption is the gate to the Golden City. I'm confused. There's a lot going on. I'm opening up the final area. This isn't even voice. Why aren't you skipping this? Machinations is not playing, so I'm good to read this and go into it. Right then, it seems the plan's set. Yeah, I was just wondering, yeah. Yeah, I can read. I fashioned it over many years of experience. What's up, dude? Begging your pardon, but might I have a moment? Oh, you're already gonna give her the thing? Yes, I thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now's the time. As Lamatier says, I have something for you. Please come to the bevy. Ah, this must be my stuff. Do not citation needed on me. I've been reading this shit for fucking 40 hours. Don't do this. I'll kiss you. With tongue. You can't just use sexual harassment as a way to win every time, you know. It's like in Pokemon where you find out what the type weakness is and it just works 100% of the time. You may now obtain job-specific gear from Melazund. The weapons and gear can be equipped at level 99, however, all item stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching 100, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, blah, 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 blah. Give me my stuff, please. Alright, that's mine. That's mine. And that's for me. I'm glad they put the ones that are for me on the top. Do you think I'm the only human being who's had more trouble with a Pokemon gym leader than Matador and Nocturne? No. But of the many people I've known, you're probably like the newest, you know. Yep. Let's do the helmet on, see how it's looking. Yeah, that's right, this is Dragoon Mail, alright. Can I hit the die just to see how it'll look with the die stuff on? Let's do it with the mail predominantly. I'd like to know how it'll look when I do it. That's how I'll know whether or not I want to. Let's hit the button that doesn't make me half naked at all times, please. Thank you. Did I see the Bard's weapon? I did not, because I do not play Bard and I do not care. Okay. Alright. Let's have a view here. So we have 2 tones, so... I could do, like, pure white. Then... That could look pretty good. I could do metallic red. Metallic red kind of ends up not being as red as I'm looking for. It's fine, no one likes Bard. Not true, I have some mutuals that really fuck with it. You know, it's kind of hard for me to tell what to do when it's like one chunk is one color and the other chunk is a color. It's hard to find out what I'd want to do that would mesh with this. I could go like silver one tone and then the other tone I could go, I don't know, gold? Trying to look at something that would kind of mesh with it decently. Like a pastel purple or something. Dalamud red does pop. I think I will opt for that with whatever I pick, but just comes down to what else I'd want with it. Would metallic red with that pop? It kinda a little, but not as much as I would want. Don't know if I want it to be all black. How's it look with the white? What if we swap these? I do that, and then I do the white with this. Not really. They don't really clash too well. Do I do all red then? I mean, I could, but when they give me 2 dye options, I almost feel compelled to do something, pair something with it. I could do like the 3D glasses look on it. Yeah, I could do that. I liked the red and white, but the way they layer it in, it's a bit strange. Let's see. Yeah, that's where the roll quests are. Alright, let's try and roll through these. I'll skip through these scenes because I don't care about side content. I'm a main story guy. We'll roll through these really fast so that I can unlock the ability to dye these. Ugh. Done. Oh, it's already 6? The wonders of sleeping in more. There's actually hope of me getting my schedule somewhat back. That's good. Alright, where am I going? Oh, these are in Limsa. I'm like, where the fuck is this? It's like, oh, yeah. Or this is in Kugane, that's right. It's not Limsa, you can ferry over to it. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Where am I going? And they're like, you're going to Japan. And I'm like, oh, okay. I wasn't mentally ready to go to Japan today, but okay. Have I thought about doing the Hildebrand quest? No, not really. People post about all the funny things that happen about it on Twitter anyway, so I already know about it. Kind of takes some of the impact out of it. This looks like Detroit to me. You've never been to Troy. Time to see footage. Gonna be out. I stay noited. Gonna be quite honest here. I'm shocked you didn't go with the perfect counter. You haven't been there either. I'm like, I opened with a perfect, like, parry window, and you're like, I'm gonna go for something else. Okay. Speak with the Iltoka-esque woman near Seki Segumi Barracks. I was searching the 14 tag, and then I saw some, like, I was like, I had my glasses off because I was really tired, and it was like some post complaining about the names of, like, the locations in the new expansion, saying they're really bad and they should have made something normal. And I'm like, this guy looks familiar off the face, and I put on my glasses and I'm like, that's Pro Jared. And then I remembered, oh yeah, he kind of just like, he kind of like fucking tanked through everything, didn't he? He kind of like tanked through all of his controversy pretty clean. I'll occasionally look at Gerard's thing and I'm like, oh yeah, people are just gonna comment shitting on him for every video he does until the end of time, huh? I just checked to see if people tired themselves out or not. No shot. Survey the designated area. Oh, it's on the map. My bad. I forgot about the whole thing where it'll point. Let's go. By the way, Proudly, very happy you hit the only part of Monogatari that I know about. Big thumbs up. I hope it was worth the wait. This is the funniest show ever made. Yeah, that's pretty much the reason someone linked it to me. Someone linked to me that when that was a new scene in that show, and they're like, you gotta check out what they do with this toothbrush, man. And I'm like, oh, this is hilarious. Jesus. It's gonna be 50-50 if I stay awake to help with the final trial and dungeon. It's no biggie. I'll just do it with whatever people we have. Don't feel like, don't feel bad if you can't stay through the whole thing. Kids be like, I need men. If you get to it, it'll probably be on my first run, too, given how I'm going through the MSQ. Yeah, I'm giving some people some time to catch up, because I'm doing this stuff here just because I want to be able to color in my new armor. Mainly because whenever they give Dragoon, like, you've capped on level gear, they're like, yeah... They're like, we're happy to give this to you, but it's always going to be colored dark. And I'm like, I'd like to change it up a little bit. I'm starting to fade. Alright, see you later, Infamous Persona. Thank you for the runs earlier. Appreciate it. Not to be confused with the runs. Oh, good heavens, they've made me go back to Stormblood zones. Love this area at least, that's true. You may go, KZ, you gonna fly over there? And that right there can tell you the answer. Okay, I guess we're swimming 15 miles south. The only areas that got the 7.0 upgrade outside of the new city ARR areas, or did Heavensward Stormblood? I'm not too sure. I just know they said they were going to do things in chunks alongside NPCs and gear. You've hit the mental illness where you're clearing maps of side quests. Oh. Oh, good heavens. I don't like seeing the icons. They need to go. That's alright. That's why people 100% open world games. They're like, I think I saw a woman swim here from like fucking 15 miles out. That's crazy, guys. Yo, what's up? I've gathered information. Cool. Save that for the unleveled classes, because boy, do I need the experience right now. Yeah, that's also true. Sorry for the horrible noise. I had a moment. Sorry, I swallowed the spit wrong, so I'm meant to die now. Oh boy, all the way across there. Alright, take me back to Tamamizu then. I was choking a little bit, don't worry about it. Independence Ray. Fucking Koji Fox. Thank you, Clueless Kohai, for the resub. That's right, chat. If you have Amazon Prime, you have a free sub month to month. If you haven't used yours on a better streamer, consider slumming it with me. Click that subscribe button. There's a little crown thing. You might be able to sub for free, and it gives me money. Or just sub in general. Please help. There you go. I haven't chilled pretty much at all since we've done these 40 hours of streaming. I'm due a reward. I'm due good boy points. You have to select elevate your sub now, I think. Twitch is always making things more difficult for no reason. True, but so long as the money comes in, I guess it's fine. People will give Twitch a lot of shit, and I'm like, well, it's better than fucking YouTube, guys. Do I have any new gear in here? Like in item form here? No? Okay. I was just making sure. I was like making sure that we're like as up to date as possible on our stuff. Great news. I did numerous amounts of research. Given its role quest, I imagine you do it at different locations based on what you are. Since I'm melee DPS, this arc is me doing things in Japan. Kinda wish the phone app wasn't as bad. Same. Do not take his side quest. His side quest is not worth it. It's like, hey, KZ, would you like to do the level 64 Hungry Hog? I'm like, no. No hogs will be gruggled today. Hello, Chimi. Dingy. For people just tuning in, I'm doing a set of role quests for the expansion. It lets you color the max level armor they give you. I'm doing this before we enter the final area. Feel like we should do this now, before we get into the thick of the game's climax. Ow, my legs. Role quests amount for basic side questing content until the very end where they make me do a combat instance. From what I know a bit of the role quest, you're basically fighting stand-years as Pat describes it. The premise that they set up was that there were a bunch of people coming together and they're like, we're gonna go across all the other countries and cause trouble and mischief and evil. And then I went, I'm good. I just didn't do any of them. But now that I know that dyes are locked to it, I'm like, well, I have no choice. I want to color these things in. How dare they try to make content that will reward you with specialized things? I just want it all for free. Give it to me now. Anyway, I know once we hit the final dungeon and trial, I'm going to be in hell just because of the fact that people I know like James went, what the fuck, in regards to what they did there. Given we did the second trial earlier in the stream, and that thing rearranged my arteries. It was my poor guts. That was a baby T-Rex on the ground next to me. That thing is horrifying. Ugh. Ugh. Look at that little guy. Thumbs up. Cool. Let's go. Where are we going? We're going to the Ruby Sea. Search for Samidare and Hell's Lid. Oh, good heavens. Set off from Onokoro, I guess. I've never seen videos of high-level content. That is normal content. Oh, yeah. Every boss in the game has an extreme version of it. What we saw was the normal mode, though to be fair, most people who played this now have concluded that this stuff has been significantly harder than really anything they've ever done for normal content. They've definitely started stepping on the gas. Yeah, I guess it makes sense, though. In recent expansions, they've kind of made it so that you don't have to exert too much on some of the story dungeons. Mainly because not all of them appear in the game's dailies, the expert roulette. Usually it's, like the final dungeon and the 2 optional dungeons that they do after you beat the story, and those get to be the expert. And then anything new that comes out through patches. But this time they're like, no, we're gonna make everything challenging. When I played Endwalker, the first dungeon had like the Magus sisters in it. That one was pretty challenging. And then everything else, you're kind of cruising. And then you hit like the Dead Ends, which is the last dungeon of the Endwalker, and that's got some stuff, but aside from that, doesn't feel like you're dealing with anything too insurmountable. I remembered I could do auto run, so I can just chill while we swim. The experts are funny. They're not that complex, but they will absolutely kill you, so gotta be awake. Yeah. Boss at the end of the Dead Ends with Doom, I used to suck at that. Oh yeah, that thing was tough. I like how the last dungeon we did, the 99 one, Orogenics, had the first boss in which I wiped to it 5 or 6 times. And then we hit the second and third boss, and I'm like, oh, this is no problem. I got this. I think what they did is they heard the Northern Line reply of all you got to do is dodge the orange AoEs. This can't be very hard. So what they've done is now they've just started giving them moves where it's like, here's a visual tell. And when the visual tell's over, the orange thing will appear for half a second and then disappear and then hit you. Gonna be honest, I forgot we could even do this. I forgot of the concept of even going underwater. I hit a button and then they started splashing and I went, what the fuck is this? I forgot this was a thing. The Magus Sister fight was good. They fucking brought that shit back with the 97 dungeon, where they have all the security things start attacking you all at once. Those complaints are funny. That's like saying Souls games isn't hard, just dodge roll. He was just running a bit. I saw a post going around with Dark Souls recently where someone's like, after playing Elden Ring, went back to Dark Souls 1 and I can't deal with how clunky it is and fucking all the shitty corpse runs and stuff. And at first I was gonna be like, he's right about corpse runs, but then I remembered that it's Dark Souls 1, so I imagine they aren't particularly bad. It's like, you know, stuff from like Dark Souls 3 onward where the game's like unbelievably mechanically difficult and fast. I feel like Dark Souls 1, everything's relatively slow, so it's probably not as bad. So I don't know, I don't really have any desire to go through much of Dark Souls 1, as it is the worst of the Souls games. It's demon souls without the soul. Can't stand up to the goat Dark Souls 2. Let's go. Drangleic, boys. Let's go. Alright, hit him with my new stuff. Like my new ultimate. Whew. Still have my unopened copy to Elden Ring. Need to find time for that. Oh yeah, that's a pretty big time sink. I kind of wanted to do the Elden Ring DLC, but I'm good. The original Elden Ring was my goatee, but I don't know. I've never been super compelled for DLC of any Souls game. I feel like they escalate a little bit too much for my own personal tastes. They try to one-up themselves too much, and then that kind of pushes me out. They're gonna be like, what did you learn? I fought like 3 turtles or something earlier. That's about all I did, dude. It's not like a cutscene type story-heavy game, so I never felt FOMO. Yeah, it's only in the community, like, discovery phase that it's, that there's any sort of FOMO for a type of Souls game, really. No one can feign superiority in a game like that when the game just came out because no one's fucking played it yet. I do appreciate that people got so angry over how hard the difficulty was in that. That the entire discourse fight that happens against game journalists swapped, where it's like, well, the reviewers beat it, but you can't. You need it to be easier. I don't fuck with Rami Ismail at all because I think he's really annoying, but he made one good post which was on the fact that some people are like, they've modded Elden Ring to create a game journalist mode that makes the game easier. And he said, game journalist mode should be you're forced to beat the game in 48 hours and there are no guides that exist for the game on any level. And also, there have been no nerfs to any of the content. And I'm like, yeah, kind of true, yeah. What is this, 98? Okay, we're almost done, chat. They pace these out all the way to getting you to 100. So, we're almost done with these, and then we can go. I'll probably get Metaphor at launch. Doesn't seem that much more insane than any other Souls game. It's weird. This one's, you know, this one could be a bit more difficult because they scaled up how much health you need. So a lot of people get tripped up by the fact that they don't level up Vigor too much, and now they expect you to do a lot more. Also, bosses have way more delay attacks. That's about it. DLC also made it so that you can't out-level the enemy, which is kind of lame, you know? Mainly because they had no idea how to balance the game for people to come in with various different builds and levels. So they're like, there's 20 collectibles that you go find, and each collectible ups your damage and defense by 5% or something. So if a boss is too hard, you just go around and I guess luck out by finding where these things are in the world. That still made it a bit too tough for people, so they ended up doing a patch, to my understanding, where they buffed the early boosts you get, but in the end you'll still have a similar amount of power by the end, but you'll get a little stronger earlier. But yeah, I wasn't too interested this time. I thought I was gonna be really into it. I thought this was gonna be the one where I finally get into a FromSoft DLC going, yeah, let's fucking lock in. But no, it just didn't happen. It happened with the Bloodborne DLC, it happened with Dark Souls 3, a game I played several times. It happened with Dark Souls 2. I just actually not true. I went through most of the Dark Souls 2's one. You know, maybe it's because Dark Souls 2's the GOAT. To be fair, I think I only did one actually. I think I did the Ivory King. I think that's the one where you go through that portal and then you fall down and then you fight the dudes going through the portals, and I was like, that shit looked cool. Too many other things that I care way more about that I fuck with more. I enjoy Souls style games, but in bursts and not all the time. I can do like one of those a year, I feel like. Which means my most recent one, besides a replay of Elden Ring in prep for the DLC that I did not play, was Lies of P. Now that's a fucking video game, dude. I like that one because it was like, finally, we made a good Souls-like, but also it wasn't made by FromSoft, so it means it gets to have certain additions to the game design that are good, that they definitely would not do. My favorite thing in these games is queuing the thing up really fast, so that you get the finish jingle and the start jingle right after each other. I'm thankful for Lies of P and Stellar Blade, since it basically made my country realize we can invest into console games and not mobile games. Yeah, I feel like there were a lot of other territories were suiting up for this. And we're finally seeing it come to fruition, where it's like, yeah, there's so much more we can do. I apparently have finished this zone's eighth occurrence. Fuck yeah, dude. Finally, a place I can fly. There's also Jedi Survivor, but that one feels more like traditional AAA. Yeah, they took some gameplay concepts from Souls games of, you break the posture and then you can cut through them, or, you know, the enemies respond to the grave sites, but it's mostly still like a normal game, I guess. Really, I don't like the concept of Souls games taking over most action game design. It's kind of really lame. I like Souls games, but anyone who's like, Souls games have the definitive combat. I'm like, no, they don't. You roll and you poke for fucking 5 minutes. Like, the thrill comes from overcoming it, but let's not pretend that this is fucking hitting anything special here. Fucking I roll 50 times and then the combat pops a little harder just from, like, I don't know. Oh, they delayed the attack on this one. Oh, I hit enough to get a bleed proc or a stagger so I can get a crit. We need more Kingdom Hearts likes. Kingdom Hearts demands so much more, like, effort than I feel like most action games. Because you have to have really strong encounter design, numerous different enemy types, and a lot of your abilities are attack modifiers. Unintelligent people like to talk shit about how you mash X, and I'm like, the reason you're able to mash X is they created so many different context-sensitive abilities tied to your attack button. It's like, oh, if a bunch of enemies are around me, this ability will make my attack spin around them. Or if they're like this, I go for a block and dash in. Verse 13 was the initial dream that never came true. So KH is the only way I can get KH games. I know, right? We had a chance, but we got denied. Tragic. Alright, this looks like this is the one. Yeah, you've got your launchers, you've got a bunch of stuff in there. Anyway, we'll be getting in our Kingdom Hearts mode this month because the Kingdom Hearts Marathon starts in 11 days. I'll start promoting it in earnest soon. It looms. Just for reference, I'm taking a couple of days off when we finish this, by the way. I need to recharge. I'm not feeling cooked or anything, but I should take some days to prep. How many KH marathons were you up to? I did several, like, over the years, but... you know, I haven't done one of these in, like, since 2021. I used to do them, like, consistently yearly. Anyway, this one's gonna be good. Hope people like PS2 visuals. I guess I'm meant to be here? Yeah, that hurt. Health's getting a bit low. Holy shit. 18 different fucking animals are coming after me. Yo, can you guys chill? The blue must be good, I believe. Shackled. There we go. Oh yeah, we should break that. That's what they want. There we go. Get as far away as we can. I always get afraid that I don't understand what they actually wanted for a mechanic. I go, oh no, we're doomed. Holy shit! Okay, you can do that. Cool. That's awesome, dude. I wonder what happens to those cutscenes. Who knows? Ah, fuck. I just barely missed being able to avoid that. Dude, don't use the stock fucking wolf noise. Be an adult. You playing some shit you heard on on Are You Afraid of the Dark? get that health back up. Alright, we're about halfway done. I hope I don't die. That'd be a bit of a fucking pain. Oh, cool, fireballs. Okay, I'm good. Let's not put the camera in front where I can't see. Down for the count. Uh-oh. His power is so immense. Uh-oh. Destroy the balls of naught. Okay. Seconds. Okay, didn't get to 100. I always get scared in a solo instance when they're like, oh, we're giving you a DPS check. And I'm like, oh, fuck, I can't just, like, slowly whittle. They're like, nah, go fast or it's done. If that shit hit 100, I'm sure we would have played. Let's just bring it home, baby. That's how we do it. Good work, everyone. Take that. Take that, boss, from like an Okami. Well, that was fun, wasn't it? And I'm like, you know what? Honestly, kind of worth the quest. I enjoyed pressing those buttons. I'll give them that. Anything could happen to the story quest. I don't like being a skipper, but let's be honest. I think the only role quest I've ever done is the Shadowbringers one. Because people told me the, the important story thing in it, and then I just didn't do the ones in Endwalker because, I'm an MSQ baby. I'm sure the stories in them are good, but I'm good. There we go. Full dying is now available. So, were we thinking Dalamud Red with Void Blue? Or Dragoon Blue? I could probably do Dragoon Blue. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. Let's, is there a board somewhere? I could just go home and do one. Just realized that I traveled. My house isn't here. Alright. Ah, there's a market right there. Thank God. I'd usually be tutting and shaking my bed, but I have no emotional attachment to 14. Oh, it's all good. Not this time. We're about to lock into some real story in a second. Where's this die at? Here we go. Let's go search. 40 of these, please. Dragoon blue? Hold on. What was I looking to get dye-wise? Ooh, that blue with maybe the red on it. Let's have a look here real quick. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, Dragoon's what I'm looking for. Okay. I was looking for the correct tone. I was thinking about spending real money to get, like, the real stuff, but I'm like, nah, we're good. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, are these overly fucking expensive? Jesus fucking Christ. That. Ugh, god. Well, there's all the money I made in the last little while. Alright. Doing a last-minute tour of my options here. Doing a last little look on the off chance I find an aesthetic that I like a bit more, and they're like, hey, you just bought the set that you wanted. And I'm like, yeah, and I'm unsure still. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do it like that, and we'll do it on every piece, and ooh, now I'm starting to see how it would look on other things. Let's check on the weapon now. Let's have a look at how that would end up looking. First of all, can I not be naked, please? Thank you. Second of all, can I zoom in on the weapon itself, please? There we go. There we go. I just need to see how that looks. Alright. The red's kind of washed out on this, actually. Kind of weird. Might have to get ruby red if I want something good here. Yeah, it's washed out otherwise. Oh yeah, the night theme for this place is banging. Yeah, it's looking like I'm gonna have to pick up a ruby red dye for that. Here's hoping they don't cost too bad. There we go. $60,000. Of course they do. Of course they. There we go. Oops, there we go. And then this one. I guess I could have this being red. Dalamud red. No, that's not what I said I would do. I said I would do that. Hold on. Zoom in on it. I can't actually see it. Let's see. Ah, yeah, I gotta hit the eyeball thing. This is the problem with playing this on controller. These are the rare times that it actually doesn't feel good to use. There we go. Okay, this is the one that colors the inner part. Cool. Not bad. Okay, time to decide. Time to decide if I'm rolling blue the whole way or not. Honestly, probably, yeah. I never use helm, so I guess that works. There we go. My weapon matches the hair. Okay, we're ready to go. Alright, where's our next quest at? Oh yeah, I never even tapped it. It's to the left. Oh yeah, the other thing we should do is probably character save. Portrait, yep. Edit. There we go. Cool. Hey, what's up? I was busy. Let's go through the Gate of Gold and stop Queen's Fiend from destroying another world using the interdimensional travel. There it is. I was like, what button does it? Keep forgetting. We can land in Mamook. What are we at? 4.5 hours? Alright. It's finally time for the final stretch. My frame rate went up because I'm above all of the foliage. So it doesn't have to load it in. Huh? What's that? Okay. Yeah, it's up here. Oh, thank God they understand that if you can fly, you should just be able to fly through this without having to use the, without using the imposing beasts to get in. I'm here. Gono's already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just you being here takes me back. Alright. Let's use the Golden City Gate.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
That is true.
Me?
Technically, you were given all the permissions for your dad because your dad died.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Okay. Let me go use the ring.
What?
They've been teasing us opening this thing for a while. They literally let us get right to this door on like what? Like level 94 or something and said, ah, okay, we're good. Like, I did a thing, hell yeah.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place, a power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and... While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
Can someone, like, do magic for a prolonged period?
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself.
Oh, okay.
But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
He's like, I'm sure we won't get locked out to another dimension
So,
again.
Assuming Wuk-Lamat, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
I can kill a couple things. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful and stuff, you know? Especially me.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Looks like that worked.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
I kept thinking that my stuff was green, and upon realizing they've added reflections in this game off my armor.
An unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
That's true. We're about to
What
hit
we do know
a completely
is that
new
it's
world.
Fiend's domain, a place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
Well, here we are. Holy shit.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, It was here. The city of gold.
Yeah, it sure is amazing. You don't suppose that volcano is real, right? Alright, let's slowly start making our way around. Giant theme park within a futuristic metropolis? Hell yeah. Oh, cool. Same aetherite as the old place as well, of course. Ow, my bones! Haha, yay. Never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with its advanced tech, here it's brick and stone. Differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how XIV projects her image onto soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. This aetherite is identical to the one in Everkeep. Yeah, this is Alexandrian, which is just Final Fantasy IX, but grafted with super high-tech stuff mixed in. My name is Constancy, and like you, I'm an Endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort was taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Yeah, let's just go with the bit. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it's my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as you, your good selves. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is it? It's a recreational attraction. The city's divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that wants to find our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold up. Well, the tour will be interesting. It's XIV we've come to see. Oh, you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Mezzo Terminal at the center of the city, she'll likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Mezzo Terminal. Alright, thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on our tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Yep, We're gonna seek her out and we might kill her, but we'll see. We'll see what's going on a little later. Well, that's certainly fucking awesome looking. A mono-ass statue of the queen. We'll wait until all the Aether Current, they give us the Aether Current quest to actually attempt to get all the currents in the area. Anyway, yeah, this is a big zone. Though if some pop up as we go, I'll make sure to grab them if I happen to see them.
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong. Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sven.
She who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you? I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Oh, okay.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Speed!
Alright, bad news. I don't think we can stop that. Doesn't seem like we do much here. Let's return to the Aetherite for now. Perhaps he can tell us about the business of, you know, the deep slumber or whatever. I don't know if he can do that, given the fact that, you know, no one's gonna remember her, but okay. Nowhere in sight. Perhaps he's taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Oh, hello. You made it here as I knew you could. Mothman's weird like that. None other. This is our first time you're seeing me in the proverbial flesh. There we go. It's Aaronville's mom. Thank you for the sub, by the way, Duwang. So it was true that your hearer means. I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I'm indeed an endless, have been for quite a while now. Now you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? Yeah, so, you know, I'm very smart like that. While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility, as my wish is relevant to your mission. Will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterward. Nod. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. As it's an MMO, I need to push you through as many zones as possible. Anyway, this will take you to the zip line. Zip line? What is that? Have you seen the Tim Robinson bit? where the dude just only wants to use the zipline. Anyway, this will take you to Canal Town. We've acquired Bunny MILF. It's hitting like a 9/11 for Gooners. You don't seem to be bleep bloop error. User resignation confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. But it's a dead Bunny MILF. It's okay. It's an endless Bunny MILF. We'll deal. That makes it awkward. It's okay. It's a video game character, so we can do whatever. That's them. The people's fiend strives to protect. In ways, some of this is almost like Final Fantasy X, with the Dream of the Faith. Though in this case, instead of it being a bunch of people summoning the dream of people long since past, or copies of them. In this case, it's sustaining those actual people, but also it comes with the cost of absorbing other people, which is not great, not ideal. Can you spare me the gloomy faces? Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen's Fiend is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless, this I firmly believe, but talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? She's preparing to kill everyone. I don't know if you forgot the fact that she's doing the interdimensional fusion. Do you think it just pauses? Maybe have a question that isn't fucking stupid. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen's Fiend looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolol. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called the terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within it will disappear along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop her first, then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso-Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you'd expect, the terminal's defenses are really tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it is finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we're gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. No point in doing something if there's no one left to save. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut them down, though? In preparation for fusion, the Meso-Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it can't easily pause to go kill us. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. Basically, it has no way to pause and kill us, so it just has to do it as fast as possible and hoping that it can beat us to the punch. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso-Terminal, at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene. We had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt, no matter how lifelike we may seem. We Endless are but facsimiles created from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso-Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. We're to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. True, we are basically doing a genocide of memories of people, but they just seem too real. We'll do as you ask. Fuck them kids. Thank you for respecting my wish. I want to respect your autonomy. And as a personal request, while our actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. That is true. She is also the first of these Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her own purpose. The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the queen might have done, only herself would know. Though, you know, maybe perhaps they wouldn't want to kill everyone from every random universe. The scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So, as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather you're relieving a troubled soul of their burden. There's a bit of nuance here. It's not, you know, it's not so simple as defeating the tyrant queen, you know. Alright, Kachua. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. Before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. Mainly because that's what we do in every single zone, and it'd be weird if we didn't just do this shit. Also, most importantly, if we just turn them off really fast, the final dungeon and boss would happen way too fast, so we could probably tack on some more playtime here. We just got here, they worked hard on the zone and everything. It'd be important if we just kind of did a bit of a tour. Check it out a little bit. Anyway, I'll leave you to that. When you're finished, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Aaronville's having some issues in the fact that he has to deal with his mother being dead. It's as if they have an overall lesson throughout the expansion that they want to highlight or something, dude. No, this is the filler zone. Yeah, it's, some people are just illiterate. It's crazy. Well, now, I don't believe I've seen you around before, newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, and let me tell you why I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things anyway. Thanks to you, we found a break in conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. People who have no Greek government, I can't believe they're condoning genocide. I feel like most people that have issues, the problem with these types of things is people that have really bad, stupid opinions are incredibly, really loud. And I feel like through discourse now, we kind of have to, people that are on the opposite side don't want the entire conversation and, you know, the vocal conversation and reputation of a thing to be of the dumbest people on earth. So you tend to have to, like, feel compelled to talk about it a little bit and present the other side. So it kind of makes that minority seem larger than it possibly is. It's not great. They're vocal, have a sense of entitlement, and they're probably way smaller, but then, you know, that means then you have a large swath of people, you know, giving them, like, giving them more attention. But you kind of have to give them attention, because when, you know, if the dominating thing that people are talking about is just, you know, from that side, it becomes annoying, you know. You don't want the entire normal conversation on a thing you're engaging with being people that are shitters. You can't just, like, silently enjoy the thing all the time. If you do, you know, it slowly becomes a thing of people going, oh, I guess this expansion was really bad, because everything I hear about it is people saying that. When in reality, it's like, no, it's good. I saw one dislike it because they felt it was just a repeat of Medion, and that it's a creepy girl is the final boss. Respect. Like, I get that concept, right? And there's an existential dread kind of thing they're going for in this one. But yeah, in the end, it's entirely different. I mean, you can say that about a lot of things, right? It's about the same argument as, like, okay, this JRPG's making you fight a god. Like, it means nothing. When you boil something down and you know, boil it down to one type of thing, sure. But then you think about what the context of these is. The Endwalker one was they went out in search of a thing and then came to a realization that made them go, we must usher in the end of all things. And in this one, it's, I need to protect the people that I love, so I'm going to kill as many things as possible to facilitate that. Entirely different context. One of them brings about an end where nothing else exists. One of them brings about, you know, will bring about an end to many people progressively over time. But the memories of people will still remain. So there's definitely way different of a case here. One of them, there's no hope of you ever existing again. But a version of you could exist in this one. So I'd say there's a decent amount of difference going on here. Yeah, one of them is nihilism, and one of them is being programmed from the beginning of their birth to trying to sustain, you know, a people, a memory of them. What about you? How do you feel about this shit? The saltiness is exquisite in this popcorn. Prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? Nah, I must say I'm curious, just what was him, as to what has him so flustered. I became dyslexic and couldn't identify the word for some reason. For some reason, that H was a W for me for some reason. Alright. As a total outsider, knowing they know what they're doing after the big arc makes me even more interested in playing soon. And that it's in Central America with a big fat cat babe that makes you tacos helps. Yeah. They seem to have landed well on a new arc and doing this new expansion. They've done a particularly decent job. I don't even feel like existentialism plays a big role here. It's more about what it means to preserve a legacy and protect your people. Yeah, that's that's the whole message here. The expansion was about, hey, we're going in to participate in a contest to help a representative of someone who is trying to become the new ruler of the people between their siblings. And they end up becoming a ruler, succeeding, doing what it is, making their stepdad, the king, proud. They make that ascension. And then it's about how to be a good ruler. And then it collides with our antagonists, who are also rulers, and them doing whatever it takes. And, you know, it's another perspective of how to protect your ruler, legacy, and stuff. All of the themes and characters all, like, coalesce and mix to each other, like, really well. Yeah, Wook Lamont wants to keep the legacy of Tyrell alive, but is willing to accept new ways of life to improve things. And you see it from a lot of characters. Kona really felt like he wanted to advance and protect his nation by bringing in the technologies of Eorzea and other places and advance that way. But that would be erasing things, you know. Bakul Jaja is a victim of some of the more toxic and ghoulish ways to establish more blessed, just old traditions in this form, insane eugenics. And then you kind of have like the warmongering and trying to live up to expectations of Jazura. I'm gonna be honest. I blank on some of the names sometimes because they're so close to each other that it makes my brain melt a little bit. Zoralja, that's why. It's because him at the jump. They put they removed the J in the front, and that fucking immediately fucking ruined me. Had no shot. So you've already resolved the situation. Yeah, I killed the thing and then walked up to a thing. As you know, it's a typical MMO quest. We get it done. It's great to see a washed out skinned blonde version of Urianger. Reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. Well, our memories are stored in terminals. Less than 1 in 10 of us have been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. Given the circumstance, the chance of existing concurrently with an acquaintance will be slim. Okay. So the Endless don't have a chance to have all of them being here at once. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen XIV. Now, if you excuse me, I shall go make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as is. This isn't much, but please, accept this. I want you to have it. It's a small version of me. Oh, it's tickets, actually. For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things. It's very much like the Queen to make it so. Take care. Wave. You've done that hand thing like 3 times since I met you. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. That's some sick armor. Yeah, this is the level 100 gear they give you once you enter the final stretch here. We can push off anytime. Mind the gap. I'm always minding the gap, if you know what I mean. I don't know what I mean. I get to enjoy the gondola with Cat Husband. Should I be watching this? Probably not. Yeah, we are in the final area, so probably not, but thanks for showing up. Do I care also? No, there you go. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. Yeah, I got you.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing.
That is true.
In that
Fact
manner,
is,
I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save.
one more day, enjoy Grahatia.
What would I have done then? Had I...
I realize this is automatic. I actually can't pause it. I was gonna say, fact is, this does always fit because the main character in 14 existed in 1.0, and when 1.0 happened, we were whisked away through time. So really, we did lose a lot of people. Untold amounts. So in terms of characterization, it does work quite well. Grad always gets to have those intimate conversations with us that get real and emotional, and then he clearly wants to have really dirty sex with me. As Kral said, we too have people we cannot lose. Let's get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Yeah, Bahamut killed quite a lot. Kral and Aaronville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone's so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you? That was great. I had a popcorn and I beat up a thing and I got a key and I got a ring and I gave it a ring and I got on a boat with my boyfriend. It was great. Did you get a chance, did you get the collector's edition by chance, or just the standard? No, I just got the standard version of this. Money was tight, so I just bought the $40 version of this. I was like, I can't be going too crazy. The terminals can do this is impressive. It's one thing I don't understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. In that case for you then, now that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as people age. Not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn about the world around me. You might say the discovery is what gives me joy, made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterward. The other Endless are content with what they have here. You see, they don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's about me for now. While we wait for Kral and Elaine Shpia, I have a thing to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits, but being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. It's a bit of a selfish request, given that we're attempting to, stop all of this, and probably should be working on that, but, we're just here to hang out. While this is an absolute urgent matter of the interdimensional fusion, I think we can fuck around for at least 5 or 6 quests before we remember what we're here to do again. She's like, oh good heavens, she is not running through the fountain like that, is she? I'm like, whatever, it's the memory of a fountain.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh.
Oh, that's impressive, actually. That was worth it.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Ah, it must be your caregiver.
By the gods.
Yep.
It's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose. My joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sveen cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part,
Gotta stop grubbing
we're
like that.
meant to live and die.
You're gonna cut your hand
To
like
let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Imagine if Harshafat showed up out of the blue here. That would be fucking crazy. We gotta let him rest. We can't be doing this. Just to make sure, you're not going to disappear when we shut this one down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero Terminal in the northwest that holds mine. You already know how to operate it. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it to you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the Endless here to fade, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with the people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting this down, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to present form. Alright, goodbye, everyone. We've gone this whole expansion without mentioning Xenos. True. He's super dead. Thank you for the 10 Aetherite tickets. No problem. I'm always happy to help. Shout out to Twitch drops. Goodbye, cat mama. This poor zone. Its beauty denied.
Sleep tight, everyone.
And now the music doesn't play and you can't change it back. That's what we call cinema. Sometimes you gotta make your game's experience worse because the themes and story would be are stronger if you hard commit. Even if I wish this would be the same beautiful zone, but to be fair, the previous zone city is better. But almost seeing this place being reduced to a blackened ghost town within the golden hue is kind of neat. Getting here when it was empty of players really added to it too, yeah. While shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear. At first I thought, is that going to be for side quests? And they're going to be like, yes. Yes, it is for them. That's why there will be side quests that will give you Aetherite, like the Aether current thingies. I'll try to do them as we go, because that will ease things up, because I do want flight unlocked before we end everything. Tenacious Tour Guide. Hey, what's up? How's it going? That's great. I'll go speak with you again this way. They're like, I don't like that you remove the color from the area and all the music and the stuff. And I'm like, much like the story, we can't have everything forever. I'm doing the Watch You Meki Meki quest, and the game is making me craft and deliver tortilla presses. This is what gaming has always been about. Use the old coin. Ah, yeah, the classic. Throw a coin into a fountain, make a wish. Queue into some with Remelia. Scarlet Toho is everywhere. She just wants to have fun. Turns out if you try to skip it enough, they're like, okay, fine, you can if you want. A little bit of a cough. I wish you could swim, you ass. Hold on, this is a bit complicated to get around. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, let's go south, I guess. Nah. There it is. No music here to the point where I can clearly hear the Aether current sound effect. There's not even battle music, that's even better. Remembered. 500 to the north. Okay, that's in a completely separate area. Okay. System reboot. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Jordan. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After our fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. Alright. It was a golden age for Alexandria. They captured it here in the form of an amusement park. It's exhausting just being in here, I'm gonna be honest. At least it's not too crowded. If you did the Pixie Tribe quest, you'd get a 4th dialogue choice. That's neat. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless, we'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. And I'm like, sure, but, you know, don't we, like, kind of understand already and we can turn them all off now? And they're like, nah. And I'm like, okay. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that life's merchant heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Enchanting floor fresco. Artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars, perhaps the sight that was once visible in the night sky. Oh, hello, miss. We were just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. The Sir Otis the children spoke of comes to mind another Otis. Might be worth seeking the man out to confirm that it's him, because that's what his area, I guess, will be for this. Tragically, I think that thing wants to kill. Excuse me, I gotta go get these while I'm here. It's probably smart to get these now while there's nice music playing instead of in the dank bad vibes afterward, probably. little bit to the southwest. I'll cross over to this. I was like, I'm gonna cross over to this to avoid enemies, and then I turn a corner, and they're like, we got a goobly gop over here too, and I'm like, oh, wait. Next one is east. Okay. Let's look at the thumbnail for this. Oh, okay, yeah. So we have 6 more. 6 more, and then the only thing that I'm concerned with are the quests. It's a little bit further out. I was starting to think that they might have put it here on the merry-go-round. Not to be confused with the Man with a Mission J-Rock track merry-go-round. I have no clue how close I am to being max with the Namazu and the dwarves. I'm focusing on those to get my crafters up, but I need to do the other ones. Yeah, I've never gone in and done any of the Beast Tribe related stuff, or as they call it now, the Society. I'm gonna ignore the enemy called the Acrocat, if possible. Ah, fuck. I guess I'll kill you. Alright, you've incurred my wrath. Oh, that gives you the tank mount? Oh, yeah, I've seen that one. Next. 300 north. Okay, that one's still in this zone. We can get that. That 7.5 million gil mount solution 9's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I never had interest in crafters, so it was really unfortunate to come to the realization that that's really the only way you get money in this game. You don't, like, get a good amount through playing what I would consider normal content. Whatever, you gotta give people a reason beyond just the concept to get people into doing other aspects of the game. Trying to find an entrance to get to this castle, because I know the castle is what is going to get me the current, but I can't. Okay, here we go. It's like, I need to find a fucking door, or a ramp, or some stairs, or something. Here we are. Yeah, we're pretty set now. That's all the ones we're gonna get from over here. Alright, let's go do the Otis stuff now that I've gotten all of the currents that I need to go get. Oops, was still on the other one.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Okay, that's what you look like.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Yeah, that's how it works. I handle things.
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
Weren't you, like, literally there when we were talking about going to see
know
him?
what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona.
No, his name is
Captain
Otis.
Of the Royal Knights of
I
Alexandria.
don't know where you
yes?
get the Steiner
We
thing
met
from.
you while searching
Weird.
for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear.
I always hate it when the protagonist is obviously shown pattern recognition and then has to go,
The Otis we know.
I'm just gonna be mentally ill for the next section here, as if I don't know what's happening. I'm like, we've been here for a couple hours. I think you should know how this works. In earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine, you dummy.
I say! What are you whispering about there?
And we're having a nice conversation.
Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
A Knight of Alexandria. She's eager to go after Otis. Me trying to not get these guys' attention, but having to live in the reality is like, they place these enemies in specific spots to try and make that happen. But I'm like, I will work to avoid it. Wants to preserve the memory of her people. Also, it tries to preserve the memory of enemies that could eat them. What did she mean by this? Is Princess Fiend is Queen Fiend stupid? It's not her fault. She don't have internet. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. What's up? You going through your lines? Huh? Oh. Oh. Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, there's no need. The script is my own work, you see. And I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than mine own. This looks like fun. Can I join? Absolutely not. We thought maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration. I am. Truth be told, we're in dire need of assistance. With this edition of the 8th celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, I've been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help in any way you can. Just tell us what we have to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it's become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word that we're doing a show. Sure, I can do that. And to better appeal to them, we have an adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Ah. That's true. Wook Lamont, you know, wouldn't look like an animal without a costume. This should be suitable for you. And they put on her animal costume. For some reason, she looks like a white woman now. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. What? Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty solid. I have something in mind for you. Hook me up. I want to be a turtle. Oh, I'm a rabbit. How does it suit me? I'm literally a lizard girl. Yeah, everyone who plays the era just assumes, oh, okay, did they do it based on that? It's like, no, absolutely not. Let's get this one. This seems like it'll be the hardest one to get to, since it's higher elevation. Are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me. She's a scientist. I'm sorry, our mascot seems to have broken both of her femurs. How'd that happen? She was trying to do this really fast. Oh, that's unfortunate. This part's gonna, oh yeah. Really, anytime anything that seems ridiculous is happening, or anytime anything has a special animation or vibe to it, you have to go, yeah, but how's that gonna go with a Lalafell? How stupid is that gonna look? And Dendwalker really was the peak of it. They made me carry a really comically large box earlier in this expansion, and then my immediate thought is, yeah, Lalafell's gonna make that real funny. And by carry a large box, I mean hold it above your head while it's really large. Really adds to it. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Strip me down, Otis. Thank you. It seems that she stripped herself on her own. She's like, I'm gonna take that shit off screen. Thank you for promoting the play in my stead. I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction, and I'm grateful. Endless children. What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I explained it to you, but the play is due soon, right? I must needs make my way to the venue. God, ye old English truly is a disease that we must fix. I'm not doing anything like that. I don't think I can learn lines on short notice. Rest assured, it won't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for you two is a little sword play, a duel between you. You're also gonna have to, like, you're gonna have to press the right buttons at the right time, and you'll get a reward if you do it absolutely perfectly. But it'll be, like, significantly worse on the official remaster. Have at you, Lindblum scum. Do it perfect, get a moonstone. Well, there isn't time for a rehearsal. The little mistakes are all for good entertainment. And with that, I shall go and inform the troops. Head to Proto-Alexandria. I don't do mock fights. I'm about to hit her with a fucking star dive. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through the celebration. I will remember it. And by remember it, I mean, it's in the same way I go to school and I can go, Yeah, I do remember all the things, like when I went to, you know, geography class, and you know, and then 7th grade classmate Casey called me the F slur. It's like I went through it and I remembered it, and I will continue to, but it's not something I necessarily need to bring up at every moment's notice. I feel like people that did Perfect Alexander don't need to see these guys. What the hell? What? Is there a problem, chat? Can't a man talk about middle school bullying drama? What kids calling you slurs? What? Everyone was in middle school, alright? If they didn't like someone, they would think what's the most negative thing they could say about them. And in mid-2000s middle school, it was to call them gay. Yeah, it's over. I got called a cunt. Well, that's where you're Australian. I'm pretty sure it has different connotations over there, doesn't it? Isn't it just like isn't that like calling them an asshole or something? Whereas over here, it's to be like, man, I hate women. At least that was my understanding. I don't know. I've listened to a lot of stand-up from various like European and Australian things, and you guys use that shit way more. You like use that as like a filler word, I feel like. Not every Aussie shares that sentiment. But what if you were all a monolith because I can be an ignorant American and apply it to all of you? Kangaroo. I like how you can see a mix of Solution 9 people here
too.
too.
Be the right place.
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sveen. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
wait for 6 hours of watch time to hit for the mount. Man, I'm just giving everyone rewards today. Yeah!
Yeah! It's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
I have 5 hours to go. Yeah, I imagine I will not be going that much longer. Or at least not enough for 5 hours. That's true, there's plenty of streams.
I am killed.
As expected, I win.
You must flee, all of you. Princess Sveen!
The princess will be played by a small child.
Are you unharmed?
I don't know why I called the Lalafell child like that. My bad.
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
I remember I saw someone get ratioed super hard on Twitter once.
Dearest?
Or at the very least, I saw like the dumbest take in regards to. I saw some of my friends making fun of it. Of someone going, "Yeah, I don't trust people that play as Lalafells because I think they have pedophilic tendencies." And I'm like, "What are you talking about, dude? Some people just like a short
Their
class."
jubilation proves short-lived.
We really just be making up whatever we want online, huh?
The enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sveen, shining vision of hope, among them.
Some people just want the game's version of dwarves. Or some people just want to play as a Lalafell to make the healer have more issues because it's harder to see him.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Nice man bun, asshole.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria, a new Alexandria.
They're like, this sounds great. This sounds great. That audience is totally down with, like, the story being changed and whatever. This was a clever reference to Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria.
Yeah, we'll call it Shin Alexandria.
And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Goodbye, big guy. Ooh, yummy, a brownie. Oh wait, no, it's not a delicious treat. It is in fact a weird animal. Never mind. It's saying down, too. What the fuck does that mean in terms of this map? I guess there's a lower area? Something? I guess. Oh, there's a terminal, actually. We have to go inside the castle and go down to turn it off. Okay. I got it. I was like, wait a minute. Elevation makes this make no sense. This can't open. Now I would say, if that can't open, then why is there a clear line? I'm gonna say, you'll hear from my lawyers. Simply put, I'm going to kill you all. How the fuck do I get in there then? Ah, there's a tunnel down here. Never mind, I'm canceling the lawyer meeting. Silly me, I thought to use the fucking door. My bad. Apparently, it was a me problem. Alright, let's go kill Otis. Are you having doubts? No, we will die. Everyone we care about will die, so no. Let me say a word about things we met here. You don't really have to be honest.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Goodbye, Otis. I'll see you again in the Dead Rising remaster. Well, we finally reached the point where they expect you to be level 100. The place with the volcano, huh? Suppose we're using the zipline again? You know it. If there's one thing we like in these games, it's a very strict assembly line-like formula. Also, on the way out, we should probably do that quest, yeah. It always was smart when they made a minion version of Cloud of Darkness to literally call it Puff of Darkness. That's just smart uses of names. KZ, this game is cruel. It is pretty cruel. I'm experiencing it right now. They made it so there's no Aetheryte in all these zones, so I have to walk all the way over here to do this quest. Like, they could have not done this to me, but they chose to instead. Yeah, it's the same general vibe that Ultima Thule had. I'm very grateful that there's a bit of a variance in what you're doing in each one. Like, one of them's a play, the other one was just hanging out with people. Because I was worried if it was just going to be us walking up to a thing and doing a yap thing, it probably would have run its course for me. So I'm glad that they are trying to, you know, mix it up a little bit. It keeps me from going, oh, get on with it. Can we just go kill the queen? And turn off her internet? Hello. What's up? Perplexing puzzles? Don't worry, we ain't doing nothing. I ain't reading any of these words. Let's go. Search for the location described in the first riddle. Ow. Okay, yeah, all the nearby ones aren't anywhere. Yeah, I do like the concept where you indulge these people so that they ideally, you know, at least in terms of the key people that matter in each zone get some form of like a cool moment in which their mood gets increased. Their mood probably gets a lot better. Instead of them just having a random like, and so I was walking over to the deli and then I no longer exist. Okay. I was over there trying to get, trying to get a nice sub, and now I'm gone. A hidden clue? Welcome back, Blue Blanc. Wait, you're still going? Yes, I'm in the final zone. I'm running until we're done. I DM'd you something. I thought you were off. Nah, I'm sorry. It's seeming like I'm gonna have at least 3 more hours here, because we haven't even reached the final thing. What is this? God. The game is long. It is. Probably so excited they get to run their chair a bit. Making up slander about us having chairs. No one has chairs in Japan either. Once I'm back, I can do it weekly again. There you go. Anyway, Probably, can you please not get banned, by the way? You've been doing so well. You celebrated a 4-year anniversary and they immediately marked you with the mark of the beast. Gonna need that to not be anything, alright? I swear to God. But, by the way, and also, I'm gonna need you to not get banned within the next week, because otherwise I'm gonna have to make the joke. I'm like, well, I guess Monogatari really is problematic. As soon as you watched it, you start getting banned. Like, really gonna need that to not be it, because that bit's way too easy to do. I delete my own tweets every time I use the word kill. How about never use it at all? Maybe replace it with something like boing boing or something. I'll use it for other people. Thank God. You gotta be like, I need you to speak when you talk about concepts, much in the way that an English dub in the 90s did over here for anime. I need you to be like the original Dragon Ball Z dub that instead of saying kill, said someone was sent to the next dimension. I need shit like that from you. You don't want someone to go to hell? We need you to say someone needs to go to HFIL. As Funimation described it, HFIL, home for infinite losers. We have caught and compromised to a permanent end Osama bin Laden. It always comes back to wrestling, and you know you're happy that you got to do this to me, and you know I'm not happy about it. You know I'm not happy about what's been done here. I'm gonna need you to finish before you hit me, please go. Please go. Thank you. I'm like, this enemy better not fucking hit me and fucking interrupt my dialogue or I'll die. It's one of my favorite moments ever. Like, imagine the concept of learning that Osama bin Laden not only has been killed, but learning it through John Cena. You'll be recompleted. Thank you, Sora, you sociopath. Apparently The Rock is the first one who ever spoke about it publicly. He tweeted it before the news was out. Dude, I'm so tired of leakers. These motherfuckers can't just let us always gotta fucking spoil the surprise. The Rock has been pretending to be an American man for 15 years. I can't believe he even tried to let him get away with it. You know, I'm really glad that they did all this Final Fantasy IX stuff for this expansion, because it means that Final Fantasy IX can be in a game that has more than one battle theme in it. I know Reddit's soy-facing at this one. I think they soy-face at all of them. They've been hitting up old FFs with each expansion in some way. Though I will say, Final Fantasy IX is the Reddit gold Final Fantasy. You are right. Now that I'm thinking about it, now that I, like, let it percolate in my head a bit more, I'm like, yeah, that is the one, though. Like, they could do an expansion that, like, really honed in on FF10, and I wouldn't necessarily say it's, like, the Reddit one. Similarly to 3, I'm like, no one fucking in America played 3. So that doesn't count. Yeah, this would be the one. I wonder what they'll do for their next expansion in terms of trying to take some of the themes and concepts of a previous FF as some set dressing. Because they've gone through so many, they might do, like, I don't know, like 13, 8, or 7. Something like that, I imagine. It's time for Realm Reborn nostalgia. You know? I've been saying. Final Fantasy 14 in the old days. Wasn't 3 awesome? Me, haha, if you say so. I have so many friends that are like, yeah, I looked it up and all the devs over at Yoshi P Studio and even beyond that are like, yeah, my favorite Final Fantasy is like 3. And then they go, and I played it, and I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about? And it's like, man, you really had to be there on the NES in Japan in 1990. I thought I saw Akachua heading left, though. What's great is that I played through Final Fantasy 3, but I ended up playing a remake that gave all the characters names and added additional story sequences that just didn't exist. So I'm not even getting, like, the experience that I think they necessarily were looking for. Or were reverent of. I need you, Chad, I need you to know. If they did a Final Fantasy 15 send-up expansion, man, if you think I'm annoying now. Oh. Experiencing the job system in 1990 must have been like when people found that the internet had free porn. Probably, yeah. That would probably be your favorite version of the job system too, mainly because whenever you switch jobs, you had job sickness, so you would actually do worse in the job until you did several battles. See? If I recall, it also happens every single time you do the switch too. It's like you're getting used to how it works again. X2 is a little salty. That's true. As we all know, the true form of Ultimate Soul is any game that came out in the 80s. Well, I'm heading out. You're around to where I stopped. I doubt I'll join you in the final dude, so enjoy. I will! Remember that one person who really liked the job system? I think you knew them too. I'm trying to remember.
Rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
I'm trying to remember who you're talking about for some reason.
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
You're so fucking funny! You stupid asshole. You are such a piece of shit. What's wrong? I'm just preparing the tweet. That's all I'm doing.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
I'm sure she'll love that. The way you said that made me think of the snowman from Smiling Friends. I would love that.
Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When
We really
I
needed
was
to
a
die.
baby,
I did not
I
feel
was
bad.
taken from this world
Jeez.
to another. Where
I hate
grew
that
up
that's like
without
thematically
knowledge of my
appropriate
past.
literally with what I'm doing in this game.
I know not
Sometimes
how
we
much
just gotta
time
let
has
go.
passed for you, and things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back.
The battery's dying.
This
I'll go
earring,
get it later.
It contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did. And I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring.
This guy's Percy from Thomas the Tank Engine. Thank you, Faye.
Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
The FF14 experience is being introduced to a character and then waiting for them to have their character arc, and then it turns out you wait like 9 years. So happy for her.
It has been 20 years.
Some games don't have character. Well, she's like an active character, but you wait for like, what's the one where they like really focus on them as a subplot?
Yes, names.
And they've been charging.
I'm Robor,
They've been
and
charging
this is
Kryl
Alana,
up for a
your
while, which
mother.
makes sense.
Doubtless, we
Kryl
have
in
a
FF5
mountain
is
of
almost
questions for
nothing.
each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter. The heat wells, for instance. There's a
Yeah,
spot
Kryl
there
FF5
where we
is
can
so
relax and chat.
Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me. This is a lot to take in. I feel a little calmer. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted with them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. You're an adult, you got this. It's really admirable the short people think they're similar to normal human beings. Like, goddamn, that's so inspiring. Oh, shit. Shout out to Cheese. Actually, it's more shout out to Mittens. Cheese is taller than Mittens. Final Fantasy XIV broke my mind in multiple specific ways, but the one that's my favorite is that ever since I saw Lalafell move in this game, I assume all short people do that, where they wag their arms and legs like idiots because they're too stubby to move normally. Oh, that's lava. I'm gonna try and not get killed then. I guess I go all the way around then to get the thing we're looking for. Yo, it's that boss from Final Fantasy 16. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Dude, you're staring right at it. Do you mind if you mind if I maybe, possibly... Oh, wait! You know, I'm gonna be honest, didn't expect that to work on any level. The iconic boss fight where Shiva shines in the background, sort of. Hey, she made the arena and a mid-fight transitional cutscene. Alright. $350 north. 350 seems enough to where I think if we get up to the top of the arena, that is where it is. No. How do I get up? Shit, how the fuck did I get up there again? Hold on. Oh, man. Gonna be honest, if I knew how long this last section was, I probably wouldn't have 178 north. Okay, it's not this zone then. I probably wouldn't have done the role quest things, even skipping the scenes for them. This is looking like this is going to be just as long, if not maybe barely longer than the other streams. I got more sleep this time, so I won't feel like I'm physically, my brain's caving in on itself, at least. Yeah, it's the end, yeah. I just did so much yesterday, I thought I paced myself out that this one would be a little shorter than the other ones. It's alright, things are gonna accelerate as soon as we've turned off all of these areas. Such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? It's Wuk Lamont, that's Graha. This is Reyna. She's the most important one. I want you to know that. Oh, my word. Not the smoothest beginnings, is it? Only we had some, you know, some food or something to help ease the awkwardness. It's not a bad idea. We could bring you something to eat if you'd like. We're good. It's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold will be lovely. I like how my thing of letting people know it's all okay is that I slap my tit. That was well conceived, Wuk Lamont. Just putting what I learned in Yak Del to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it's that food here tastes nothing like nothing to the living. Still appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. I'm going along with the idea. Crowd likely understands this. May not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. Alright, let's see if we can find something cold. Wait, endless? Oh god, thank god you weren't here earlier. Oh, brother. They were saying this shit in a cutscene 45 times earlier. I would have fucking not been ready for this. Yo, it's Florida Man. Gold Star ice cream. All right. Relaxing woman. It's cute that we're calling her a woman when she's 2 feet tall. Indecisive man. Same thing I just said, but for man. Small man's like, dude, I just want to get drunk real bad. And I'm like, okay, dude. Calm down. Let's use a mount. This place is huge. So what have you learned? I've learned about all these things and the stuff and the things. Just leave it to me. You know, this seems tailored for you, probably. My timeline is talking about some game coming to Steam that looks like it's just Madoka Magica, but it's Honkai Star Rail. Are you that much of a cracked fiend that you're willing to go to licensed game hell? Is it Zenless Zone Zero? No, because I specifically said what IP it was based on. Yo, I got my ice cream set up. We're going. Anybody want any? Also, yeah, Star Rail's nothing like ZZZ. That's not a turn-based RPG. All right.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
Kinda surprised she's only 20. I kinda figured her mid-20s.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Oh no. This music only plays when something stupid's about to happen.
Raha?
The only way to fix this is for me to join you. Bro, you just wanted to eat. Oh, good heavens.
What is he doing?
A reminder that they established that this has no taste. So that means he's biting into something, a tasteless cream.
Yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
Those noises are horrible. Can you never do them again, please?
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Absolutely not. I hate whenever my character lies openly like that.
Truly.
They sound like Carl. Yeah, it's not great. I don't like thinking about Carl right now, alright?
We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you
She's
some
being polite.
answers.
I gotta stop being
You've risked
polite,
so
alright?
much and
Sometimes
come so
when you're
far from
friends, you gotta
after all.
realize you can't always have to do it.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, a great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
Man, we're real lucky that the main antagonist here is interdimensional fusion takes, I believe, 47 years to activate. We get to do like 4 vacations and she still can't get this shit done.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Also, yeah, it turns out they also put the entire thing in the volcano, the button that also kills everyone too, thankfully. Yeah, she's on like Windows 95. She's on like dial-up. It's gonna take forever for this thing to go off. I'd like to know about my people. Sure. Hello. The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exciting detail thanks to the marvel of Electro. I'm the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. Okay. As we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Visits to the facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. Yeah, it does sound like a fucking pain in the ass. If I may have your attention. You stand within the shrine of Malala, migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. At last, they had no choice but... Yeah, I know. They told me that like 10 minutes ago. Yeah. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety. And she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. Sacred relic. This must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could achieve. History quiz. There are 4 braziers in this room, each accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light by operating the panel. If there are no objections, let's have her waste her time. Praying fervently upon the relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind. No. Long ago, our people dwelled in the islands of eternal summer, where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned to ice. Yeah, that's right. I imagine there's multiple correct answers. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. No. We transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. You're welcome to try again. Okay, I guess I have to say yes to this one. I was like, I didn't know if that one was necessarily correct or not. Yep, fascinating. Let's move. Even I, who's glad Kral's getting backstory, I'm like, can we Can we get it in an interesting manner and not a random quiz? Like, get on with it a little bit, please. Though that's probably because we had an entire scene that described the history of what happened, and then they're like, for your next quest, we're gonna have you do a longer quiz. It's all the information you were told 10 minutes ago. I'm like, yeah, I don't have ADHD. I remember what happened. I was told this earlier. Tell me something new. Some have suggested this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the homeland. It's generally believed that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the... How the fuck... They're like, we have a lot of quizzes here. How many? 2. One. 2. 3. Okay, let's describe them. Swirly eyes. Hold on. How would I describe these? Swirly eyes, big teeth. Hole. Triangle. Looks like there's 4. Yeah, it looks like there's 4. There you go. I kind of eyeballed it and went, I need to try and memorize the things there a little bit. Alright, this wasn't as bad as I thought. When they started the quiz thing, I'm like, surely they have like 3 to 5 of these to do, not 2.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
That was 5
If
minutes.
the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it?
Hi, Ren.
And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
That'd be weird. We already killed people we liked in the other ones.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
I'm sorry. That was supposed to be an emotional moment, but when they cut back and they showed that Kryl is so short you can only see her head going up the stairs, I started cracking up. Oh, man. I'm like, what a beautiful moment. Oh, by the way, she's the shortest person on Earth. I'm like, what a fucking... What a cow. I tried. As soon as I'm like, no, hold it. And I'm like, no, but it's still going. How do you live like that? Wouldn't it be funny if the Cry of the Swords was like a really tall Elizabeth or Rogadin? Yeah, Media likes doing that. In Fairy Tail, they had them go to an alternate universe, and one of the characters that's short and flat instead is tall and stacked. Upon shutting down the Pyro Terminal, it will not be possible to restore the volcano. Yeah, okay, let's hit it.
You know how to do it.
I do.
No, that poor dude is just vibing in the water. Goodbye, Florida man. Why'd they remove the gay pride water really is the start of July? Get out of here, I'm too close to the end. Yeah, I know why I got here thinking about it. Fucking leave! You hit the gore button? Hold on. I got you. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Well, I'll just pop into my own server's call. There you go. I got you. Thanks, man. Have a good day. You too, buddy. Let's head to the final zone. What time is it? Oh shit, it's 10. Good lord. Pop. 252 yalms to the northwest. I think that's on the way. I think. That's not a pineapple, that's a bomb. I don't know why this game's gotta lie like that. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we gotta fill in the rest of the parts of this map here. These still count as this zone. Alright, let's hit up the other one now. You know, I've been doing some thinking, chat, based on what just happened. I think Alto might be the dumbest person I know. Considering you know Jordan, that's dire. It's just so... They're both similar in that way, but man... You know what? Alta's the dumbest animal I know. There we go. That'll work. Oh man, crazy. The remaining Aether Current quests are just here. Autumn physically cringing as I see those dudes fight those scorpions in sequence going, that's a quest I'm gonna have to do. I'm like, immediately I can tell. In fact, it's this one. One that's 400 north. Guess I'll check that in a bit. Do they feel like a chore to people? I feel like it's not that bad. You bind the compasses or something. I don't find them a chore at all. I feel like some of the earlier ones they did back in Heavensward were a bit not great at the time. But I think that might have been a map design thing. But these have been perfectly fine. You just, you know, we're like multiple expansions deep. They figured out how to make them relatively convenient. Oh, the new Chainsaw Man chapter's here? Oh, man. Big cum. Sea of Clouds feels unwalkable. Yeah, it's like those areas weren't. Those areas were made in you know, in the excitement that you would be able to fly through them. Unfortunately, they decided that you also were required to have to do something inconvenient to fly. There's also no reason to go to a lot of it. Yeah, there's that too. Okay, now I just gotta go, yeah, back up north. Alright, now that all these are done, the only, or once I finish up this one, the only Aether current quest will just be a main quest one. I know this because that's what's happened for literally every single one of these. Okay, yeah, this is definitely up here. Glad I double-checked. Alright, let's check other currents, how we're doing on them. There are 3 left, including this one. They recently adapted another of the Chainsaw Man author's stories into an anime movie called Look Back. Kojima seemingly watched it like 4 times already. Yeah, I wish I was, like, in walking distance to certain theaters. I'd actually be way more into, like, watching something more than once. I don't know how I missed this one. Find the restless Malala and slay any volcanic scorpions that attack. Okay. I already know multiple will attack, thanks to the fact that I went over here and someone was already doing the quest. Oh, brother, here they are. And I did this after I turned everything off, so it's extra spooky. Oh, your quest ends up here. Okay. I was kind of expecting it to end back where we started, but alright. They're like, we wanted to make sure that if you group these up, that, you know, it'd be a little bit more inconvenient. I'm like, yeah, you certainly did it. Yay! Haha, yay. We still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Man, our antagonist kind of sucks. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. Yeah, I know. I know. Wasn't there one other Aether Current in that area? They said like it was 800 away, so I don't think so, no. 800 seems pretty high. That seemed like enough to push us into another area. You tend to gauge how much a Yalm is in this game eventually. Verification system initialized, user registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I?
If my dead mom said this to me, I'd jump off one of those railings. I feel like anything involving Arenville's arc kind of makes him want to kill himself.
Kiwa. Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
We?
I thought you might say that. Thank you.
Energy of look who came out of his room. Yeah, she has that vibe the whole
Windspath
way.
Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, how you not know about places when you've been here the whole time?
The creatures here, wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Yeah, my channel has drops. I think I hit enable drop stuff on a Twitch level, and then any game that does it in the future, if I'm in that category, does it. I didn't opt in for specific games, so when people said it, I'm like, I guess I did that in the past few years or something. About 300 to the west, sure. I thought it was right there, but no, that's a wind spread. That's way more of a vibrant green. There it is. There will be exactly one more after this. Let's pick these up before we continue the main quest, because then that means we basically do nothing but main quests for the rest of the stream. We don't have to worry about anything else, so might as well. Go a bunch north. Granted, it's just basically us cheating and getting to certain areas earlier. I should also attune to the Aether Red while we're here. Yeah, this music's soothing. Even during combat scenarios, they just let it rock. Got it. Alright. About 300 west. Sure. Game, I will do anything if you let me jump off this thing. Thank you. Thank you. I'm like, just please don't make it a railing. And I will be in your debt. Dude, it's just the normal grandpa. Okay, fine. 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 How about now? Aha! Queen's Fiend's plan deserves to fail given how much dilly-dallying I'm allowed to do. I'm gonna say, Casey, you've made that reference a few times, and I'm like, yeah, there's a lot of time to fill. That said, it was a very good choice to save the two non-Wook Lamont NPCs for last here. Mainly if we kept Wook Lamont as the focus, I feel like it would have been a bit overkill. And having them all, having all of these things in the final area related to her. There go my bones. Why does a dragoon take fall damage anyway? I believe the logic is fall damage is fall damage, but jumping doesn't mean you're falling, you're just jumping. There's a difference between jumping also and jumping. And it's that jumping in a Dragoon way is capitalized. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation. That's the calamity it pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this sounds like a great conservatory. Precisely. Here you'll find flora and fauna. Then the thought just set your heart aflutter. No, I really don't care. Or Wook that one time she jumped off the palace. She's a cat, so that made sense. Here we have not only a world's traveling adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness. So true. Thumbs up. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. Okay. I got my mount for the drops. Congratulations, folks. My ancestors aren't exactly Alexandrian, but hail from a place called Con Piti. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "lolly ho" in a spirited manner. Oh, fascinating. Terminal here at Windspathgar is apparently inspired by that tree, the Lifa tree. I'm maximizing velocity by zigzagging. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Yeah, I hit the button and I read, I think, the most of at least one thing. Wow, that's impressive. I didn't expect you to read any of them at all. That's crazy. This one's the most exciting, because things explode. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. It's covered in scales, one that appears to mimic succulent plants. Hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well, it's in a flower field. Should still be near. Go ahead, I'll let the others know and then join you. This is horrifying. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? It has a pointy snout. Look at its snoot. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows. Maybe right. We consider that along with its other characteristics such as face and hands more likely to be a beastkin like you said. Seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? The fairy kingdom of the first. Marina has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Oh, that's crazy. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. Felt the same way when Ketenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather as well? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galul Jaja. So we met in Tuliolal. Little did I know that the tiny baby who's cradling would return as you. To think our paths had already crossed those years ago. Huh, to think 20 years ago you wore the exact same outfit. What are you, Doug? It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Alenshpa to take up gleaning. My fussy bum was growing up dour and withdrawn. It was when I was at my wit's end I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners seeing the world through their eventually would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry that I sucked ass and that you genuinely hate me. I'm gonna be really happy when I turn off this machine and make sure that you are ended from existence. Let's keep moving. You and Aaronville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. Literally, what can we do here? Like, I have no idea. Wuklamat's just making shit up right now. Oh, hold on. Where is that? It's probably a bit easier to get to if I start from here. Oh, nice. I guess this is the last one. Given that it's that, and we get a current. Hi, Warlove. You ready? Go on and mount up. The Melwapa Yaras fly a set route. Okay. They need to do this when I get on the animal and it just takes me somewhere more often. It's an underappreciated part. This is horrifying. Never mind. I don't care if there's dialogue. Let's just vibe. Nah, we'll let it rock. We're missing out on the story otherwise. We're on Jiden rodents. Twins will lose their mind over this fucking shit. Please give us this, Matt. You know they gotta give you this. They already did the work. Why did 99 Dungeon got hands? They took this shit personally. They really want to go for it. Time really does fly when you have fun. I can't wait to turn this shit off and get you out of existence. You will not do puns at a time like this. Interdimensional fusion's gonna happen and you're making puns. Oh, it's Super Boss Fate mount. Okay. That's wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourself, I trust. As I. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. You know, I kind of feel for Aaronville, you know? If I was, you know, somewhat minorly estranged from my mother and then had very, very big concerns about her being dead, then having the hope that she's alive, and then learning that she's dead, and then learning that she's an endless, and then finally having this face-to-face conversation, I would have liked to have, like, a real conversation with her instead of this playing around shit. I know they're going to have it, but I can see why he's been nonplussed for the past 10 hours. Instead of having a real conversation, it's all amounted to, look who came down from their cave, like, is every conversation she has with him today. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories, I understand this, but when she's right there, as alive and as spirited as of an owner, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? And now he has to deal with this stuff, too. Dude's really going through it. He's not having a good time, man. She's like doing fucking bird and flying puns, and he's like, yeah, and I have to turn off your life support soon. Here's the last of these.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better.
I'm gonna be honest. This wasn't interesting at all. Why are you saying this? You went around and went, ooh. Ooh, a small animal. And then we flew on a pig. Like...
Well. This is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission...
Yeah, like, how boring was the Dawn Servant journey that this was hitting? Like, shit.
Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
My bad, I stepped out of the room to grab a drink. I assumed it was gonna keep going. Yeah, but this is something only you can do, by the way. Yeah, that's his mom.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable.
Yeah.
Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your dreams take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Do rather people have a long time to show aging? She is currently a being based on the memories of the person. They take on the appearance of the moment they were happiest, so she might have actually looked older if she was accurate.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy.
Yeah, they do have, like, longer lifespans, too, yeah.
I trust you all can handle the rest? Take care. and farewell.
Upon shutting down the aero terminal, it will not be possible. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Man, well, that was good timing.
We are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Man, if we just skipped all this, she would have had no shot.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
What do you mean already? We have spent 5 hours in this zone, Wook Lamont. What are you talking about already? I'm gonna beat you to death. Now here's what's gonna happen, chat. We've gone through all of that, and the Aether Current's active. We're gonna click this, and it's gonna say the name of the expansion. Yeah! Alright, let me do this to re-promote the stream by specifically only getting the part that says the name on it and not the thumbnail, because then that would be bad. There we go. I've done my re-promoting of the stream. Locking it in. I remember 14 having a quest near Rome Reborn. No, they started doing it from Heaven's Word onward, where the final quest in an expansion is the name of it. All right. First up, let's clear the map. Since we now have access to flight. Yeah, chat, we've been streaming for 8.5 hours, and I'm glad that we're locked in now, because if we hit this on 10 hours, I'd probably die. Because we have several cutscenes and a dungeon and trial to do. That is a lot to cover. A lot to cover and execute on. Alright. Seems we can't simply shut this down like the other ones. Not surprising. I mean, you know. Duh. But she also left me a means of circumventing him, a program that'll send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain created by Sphne's memories. So we should venture into this domain and then seek out and stop her. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, we're gonna do it anyway. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her and then have to fight her anyway, as if words matter. Should it come to it that I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside, I'm acutely aware of my own limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance. Then there's Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become, none can say, but it will probably require 8 players. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for literally anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective. It's about time to go blum. Alexandria, now accessible. Alright, if there's anyone in chat who happens to be on the Dynamis, The Dynamis data center. Password's gonna be 0002. I'll be right back. Alright, we got another dips. Alright, I'm gonna start queuing us because I don't see anyone attempting or acknowledging they're gonna try and get in, so let's do it. Ah, classic. The new tombstone. Elegant tombstone of aesthetics. Hey, maybe stop using elegant tombstones. They're done. I'm tired of these dudes. Oh boy, 17 minutes. Ugh. Oh god. Fuck me. Okay, well, I'll pause the VOD at least. Wait, hold on. What's up? I heard what? What? Huh? Yo, I'd like to thank Do Not Pursue Lubu in chat for asking to speak to the manager. Let's do this.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
There we go. I'll do a high real quick. There we go. Let's go.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Aesthetically, this dungeon's already a 10. I'm making sure to lock in immediately here, because based on people I know that have already cleared this, who have played this, they made it out to be that this is definitely the hardest one of these in the game.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Not much to say on this first chunk. It's just, you know, kill mobs, do your AoE cooldown for about 2 minutes. Be gay, do crimes, do a whirlwind thrust. I'll save the Nostron for the next poll. Oh, hello. They're like, we have in fact added an element. I'm like, oh, thank you. I was looking for one. They love playing Final Dungeon themes in their launch trailers. I ended up dodging the launch trailer because I knew I was gonna play this, even though I know they don't spoil super hard anyway. Volatile memory cache. Oh, hello. Antivirus X. The big spoiler was the orb and the ships flying out of it. Yeah, I'm glad that I dodged that then. That shit was funny. Oh man, they're making me fight Norton, really? Foreign entity removal initiated. What are those? X, circle, 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 XX. Okay. Oh. The gaps between the X? No, that's just the shape of the AoE. And I'm dead. Fucking shit. Alright, I get it. Boss AoE mechanics are much like experiencing a ROM hack platform. You're gonna fuck it up the first time, almost guaranteed, but the future runs, it'll all be fine. Are you fucking for real? Oh my god. The worst thing that can happen is when you're revived multi-hitting AoEs everywhere, where you're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna immediately get killed. It's one of those moments where you're like, I'm midway through and I'm just desperately trying to run off revive. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, the AoE times in here are, they do a lot of telegraphs at the start, and then every AoE is like half a second long. Anyway, thank God they finally fixed the problem that FF14 has had since it came out. Of every time you die, you have to walk through the entire dungeon again to get to the boss. I'm like, why are we doing this? Oops. Alright, it's going for the sides. It's okay. I know how this works now. You're gonna start from the order you did them, right? Yep. Ah, and you're doing a big one in the front afterward. Okay. Absolutely devilish. Alright, let's watch it. Okay, it's going the opposite side. The X was way wider than I expected. Also, it killed me in one hit. There's also that aspect, but we'll ignore that. Oh, my bad. I didn't see the raise confirmation for some reason. My bad. There we go. Making it come off like I'm lazy. I'm sorry. What happened? Oh god, I guess the big AoE clip. God, this first boss is cooking me. It's these hyper-aggressive AoEs I always find hard to fight within because I just stop attacking entirely and just focus on moving to safety and just not hitting any buttons. Oh god, reviving us, such a horrible idea. I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. Second wind, that thing, fucking start getting health back. Yeah, here we go. Glad they're making dungeons and trials and further expansions harder. Yeah, I also am. Like, better have this than have shit you can sleepwalk through. For some reason, I keep thinking I can skip ahead to avoid these things, and then the realization hits that, oh no, every single one of these is room wide. They're warrior, they'll just heal their way through this. You got this. It's alright, you just build up again. Look at him go! Alright, here we go. X's and O's. I'm still on Dynamis, yes. Final 10. Oh, you're crushing it. You have more health here than you had the last time you were in this position in this thing. Alright, X's and O's, tic-tac-toe mode, let's go. Let's bring her home. Absolutely locked in. Yeah, this is incredible. All right, just 1 more %. Four. Yeah, just get him out. Okay, I'd like to thank our tank for doing the last quarter of the boss.
The painful memories of war I lay.
I got a Yuri. Ah, it's all the lightning they were talking about. Will I be supercutting this? Probably not, no. A bit too much for me to scrub through, I imagine. I was thinking about it earlier where I was like, yeah, I probably won't do it for this. Or if I do, it won't be as thorough where I have like where it's insanely like thorough for every major point of the game. Yeah, I like the reuse, like, FF13 stuff in twinning. Corrupted memory cache. Amalgam.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Sorry guys, I keep soaking up all the food. Alright, let's see if we can lock in here. Oh god, Mike, can you not fall in the middle of a fight? Thank you. Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess I have to watch the outsides before the line connects them. Because that seemed a bit weird. Of like, what am I to do to avoid damage there? What? I'm like, I guess he's doing the line thing. They're like, we're doing something entirely different. Okay. All right, stack up. Alright, this one's less of a mess than the first one for me. Not that I'm doing insanely well, but you know. Okay, it wasn't the healer at least, but... Okay, they're getting it back up immediately. We're good. Oh, get out of it. Okay. Fuck. Hit these. Get some health back. Dibba-dibba-da. Boy's about to come apart again. I was getting really scared because people are getting near me, and I'm like, wait, and I'm like, order of operations. PEMDAS, you got this. Yay, this healer probably doesn't want to call me a slur this time because I didn't die fucking 7 times on the pole.
You will all live on. And at the last,
my
final is endless.
Fire detected. Initiate PSU protocol.
Yeah, fascinating evolution into how they do encounter design for these bosses now. Way more focused on you looking at the boss and the environment and then giving you an AoE that's like you have less than once. You basically need to know that you need to get into position before the AoEs proc because you are not going to have enough time to get to it. They want way more situational awareness in this than before. In earlier expansions, it would be like, we'll put the thing on the ground and then you'll run away from it. Here, it's like, this is just the moment we announce it. And you'll probably get clipped by it once or twice as you learn what you have to do. I played FF14 on the PS3 as well. Shortly after A Realm Reborn dropped. I hopped on it because Sky was also diving into it, and I did my first 30 levels on it, and then I believe I just was able to justify getting monthly subs for it. I was already locked into getting into it because I saw the Answers CG trailer in anticipation of it coming out, and I thought that was fantastic, so I already wanted to be in. I wonder what the vocalist's views on things are. Well, you know, maybe let's not. The equivalent of shut up and dribble, but for singing. You can experience something close to PS3 AR now that Steam Deck is below min-spec, but technically runs. I think that's great, James, and even better, I'm glad Alto isn't here. This is a safe space for you, you know? By the way, how did I get 3 fucking accessories in this? Is this scripted? This is fucked up. I got 3 fucking accessories on my first run of this place. Streamer privilege. Yeah. Logging back into Dynamis. Yes, please do. I'm incredibly exhausted, so I'm playing way worse. It's okay. I'm just hard on myself because I wiped 7 times or something to the fucking first boss, because the first boss is, I don't know, its PlayStation mechanic was too smart for me, I guess. Anyone who's up to the final boss and would like to do it with me, you'll have to be on Dynamis for it. Feel free to file in, especially if you run a healer. I'll come. So my favorite part of the stream definitely has to be when Alto came in here in the final zone, and I said, "Go away! I'm near the end," and they're like, "Yeah, I don't really know why I came here." I'm like, you are a fucking cartoon character. Let me level up Sage 20 levels first. Nah, you play too slow. I don't got that time. I don't got that kind of time. I have a very strict schedule here. I gotta finish this adventure and then get really stoned and then start spinning. I don't sell the cage collect since it still crashes on it, so I have space for it. Ah. He's talking about his Warrior of Light. It could be both, yeah. Here we go. Alright, what's the expansion's final dungeon boss? Large Outlast asked me to review a game that's out in 2 weeks while I'm working on Dawntrail and AX. Man, you're gonna die. Eliminator. Bro, you look fucking sick. It's so funny they teased this boss. Okay, you put some strange pads on the ground. I wonder if they will be used here. Ew it. You did not just ew it. Energy accumulates in the sword. Alright, go to the other side just in case. Oops. Hitting the wrong button. Okay, the hand's out. It's doing whatever that is. Oh, okay. Okay. That is what it's doing. Sure. Do I go in here? Ah! No, I don't.
Exterminating.
Oh, shit.
Commencing final attack sequence.
Yeah, might as well see what you're doing. Okay, you put those things up. Oh, it's a DPS check. Well, we're done. I don't believe I can solo this, they said in chat. As soon as they're like, here's our gimmick, and it's like, you gotta kill him fast, I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. One of our healer's dead and our DPS is gone. Why the fuck did they do? You can't just bust down a Pac-Man sound effect like that and not expect me to laugh. Good job, KZ. Let's start off strong by taking shit tons of damage and ensure that one good hit will kill you. KZ, you can't be doing that shit. The endgame of Dawntrail establishes that AoEs most of the time just do 80,000 on me. Gonna be honest, had no idea to know where the fuck that other part of the AoE was. I'm like, I know that that one's going that way. Yeah, the whole expansion, it feels like that. It's kind of hard to look at some of the tells in this game, given how many how many sparkly effects are happening. That's what made the second trial so difficult.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Alright, 55, not bad.
Initiating final attack protocol.
Alright, that's a cycle. Ow.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation.
I get it. You're fucking cool. Oh, son of a bitch. I was feeling so good that I just barely avoided accidentally walking into damage, and then they're like, don't worry, get in. And they hold up the fucking coffin from fucking SpongeBob.
Receiving annihilation.
Stay away from the healer, please God. I do not want to fucking kill the lifeline. Sure, man. Whatever, it's better than the alternative. Oh, our DPS was dead too. This is probably their coolest attack. I'm glad they finally realized they can make their dungeons interesting by making as many unique AoEs as possible. Because really, that thing isn't any different than making a shit ton of yellow lines on the ground. Yeah, I was about to say, you fucking hit me with that shit. I will be so mad at you. I will take that shit super personally. shit. We're so close.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Okay, I'm comfortable here. Oh, fucking shit. That one where they do the spinny circle on the ground is rough, because I really can't parse the other ones that are coming in at the same time. Alright, let's get up to the front.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation.
Hold on, get this hit me. Damn it, I really wanted it to hurt me. I'd like to thank our warrior here, Landis, for killing two of the fucking dungeon bosses. We're ending this expansion in style. I'm gonna throw up. We're here too. Good work, everyone. I'm gonna go ahead and say thanks. Loot. 10th century T1. I did not get it. The healer got it. Honestly, understandable. Go ahead. You. I was gonna commendate you to be like, I'm sorry you had to deal with us, but sure. Uh-oh. I forgot that you're also an Australian ping. Yeah, this looks cool. Yeah, I imagine we won't be going anywhere else but fighting here.
Steen, listen to me, please.
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Oh.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Guards! Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence.
You idiot. You thought you could talk no jutsu a boss? Nah, no chance.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
She's like, your power level's like 18 times larger than every other person there.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... might I...
I'm shutting you down. I might have to hold that rock. I might have to summon the glyphs. Oh, we're going, Chad. Alright. I'm gonna need 7 people. Yes, Dynamis. Interfoss. Okay. Alright, we got 1 tank, 2 DPS. We'll need a tank, 2 heals, and 2 deeps. Password 0002. Oh, someone else joined this tank. Oh yeah, it's James. Alright, anyone in chat wanting in? We have slots. Same, can't do any of it. Ah, okay. Chat, it's with a heavy heart that I've realized that we're getting no healers for our group, and we will in fact be grouping in the hopes that we get 2 of them. It's with a heavy heart. I'm still leveling Astro to 100. It's fine. It's fine. Oh god. It's already 14 minutes. Oh good heavens. I'm gonna hit the pause button on the thing. Queue times have been so much. The stream versus recording time, it has like 35 minutes and a change. The split second it said more than 30, I shudder. Dude, I'd just leave. I'd be like, fucking whatever, dude. Dawntrail, we beat it. We beat it, you just didn't see it. You know, the one thing about pausing the VOD is you don't get to hear me scream when it just randomly drops 2 healers into my pussy. Hey, everybody, let's go.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Alright. Queen Eternal.
I will suffer no interference.
Did you notice they don't give her a name because she got rid of her own memories? Alright, we're gonna lose quite a bit. Alright, I'm gonna stay away from whatever that is. I guess stay in mid? Yeah, okay. Alright, it's just general order. Absorption of ether accelerates. Oh, this is weird. Yeah, I guess go to the corner. Yeah, it's really fucking sick.
Deploying drone.
Ah! Leave me alone! Please! Oh, fuck. That's 96k. I should have looked because it had 2 hands. Obviously, it was going to do the same spot twice. Oh, whoa! What? What? Stop it! I know their ass will let you fall. You can walk off this shit. Dude, it's Xbox! Okay, we gotta be aimed directly right here, right? No, 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 I went over. I bet I went over the center. So it knocked me up. Alright, so far this is sick. I can't believe they gave him Zigbar mechanics. The backdrop. The backdrop. So what do you think? Not the R for reload, but just that part where he just warps the floor. Oh, fuck. This is so much to track, I find myself doing significantly less damage as a result. I'm more afraid of not being alive. Okay, you know, we know this one. We know this trick. That's like the easiest move you have, as it turns out. Here comes the shift. What is it? Oh my Christ. They're like, yeah, just start running. I get, oh no! Unacceptable. We are on a fucking game show. What do you mean fucking the hole in the wall game show has arrived? Dude, I came here for Final Fantasy XIV, not Wipeout. Okay, I was about to say, can I float, please? Okay, well, I tried to run over here for safety, and then I realized that I may have accidentally just shot myself twice in a row. This shit happens. Next! Oh, cool, we're back to the drone phase. Alright, just do right. Oh god, we're not even halfway. Good god, this fight. I will say it's way less noisy than the last one, but it's mostly because it doesn't put us in the world's smallest arena. There's way more space. Oh, brother. least one of these. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to take one of them. Whoa! What in the fuck is this? Sorry about the bit rate. Apparently 6,000's not enough for this game. Okay. Alright, well that was horrifying. I think it tried to eat me. Oh, that move's an instant kill. Okay. Oh, when it does that, it just sucks you up and instantly kills you. Okay, sure, fine. That's fine. Not even bitten. I'm like, oh, okay. Understood. I like how that death was unavoidable based on it being an AoE that was going to hit me. And I had just come back and it was stretched out just long enough to ensure that it would kill me. I'm glad Alexandria burned. Your world only had one boss fight. Eat shit, or... You just sprint. We have to clear it. Oh my god. I don't actually know what happened in that second one. I think it's because of the sneaky circle AoE. Okay, let's go. Okay, here comes this shit again. I don't know what's happening in this section at all. Uh-oh.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power?
Can we have some help?
Steen, listen to me.
Thanks. Can you take 20% off?
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamanchi.
Wow, sick.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
She's like, my memory's back and I still think you suck.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Speed. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now.
Oh my god!
In your stead.
Dragoon moment. See you in 10 minutes. Bye-bye. Oh, we did it. We did it. What, no jingle? Oh, okay. I like your portrait more, and thus you get the commendation.
Sphene!
I was so exhausted doing that fight. As soon as I saw someone in chat trying to come at me, I almost perma-banned them.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last
so glad I
act be
just
to give an honest accounting.
It's like, fuck it, dude. Let's just get out of here. We can't be doing 2 runs of that.
I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
You strove to make your people happy. You carried too many gentle memories. You are merely a system created to sustain Alexandria. The audacity of this statement even being an option. You play this game, And every single option they give you in this game, every time consistently, is always flowery, nice statement. But then they're like, what if you just took that shit personally? You know, what if you really didn't like her and thought her vibes were shit? Yeah. So I'm not picking that. That's a lie, I'm picking that. I need to see how you reply to that.
Our nations are worlds apart.
They're like, we're not even gonna fucking acknowledge what you said. Instead, Wook Lamont's just gonna start talking.
What we could have accomplished. We walked together.
We will not dignify that one with a response. Honestly, we don't know why we wrote it.
And yet,
she looks so offended. It's okay, she's not real.
we each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will.
I ran out of battery.
Thank you.
I'm back. True, she is also running out of battery. But unlike her, I had more than one DualSense. Haha, yay, the thing! The key. I'll take that, please.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Alright, we're done. We did it. Lock it up.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace.
I get it, you can roll your R's. Big deal.
Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memories
Shout out to Jennifer
faded
Webb.
with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on.
So that's like the hardest final boss they've ever done. Like, we didn't wipe, but every mechanic there was fucking ridiculous.
This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything and nothing else you need. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through, out of time I'm running blank in somebody's house. Learn so much in life.
We did it. We ended where we began, a Disney Channel original movie.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vao Kona, the Sky Deep Cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation.
Gululja appears and goes,
Was
I
also
control your
mixed
future.
When Wuklamat came forward to name herself
Serve
as the
me.
boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Until that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory.
They're like, we're making kebabs and shit.
Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
He's dead. It's over. He might as well just kill himself after that. You are our father now.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
All right, I've moved beyond this being a Disney Channel original movie. That'd be the end credits theme before they blast black with the title card, The Lion King 3. You did it. You saved the community center. And your dog can talk. I want to apologize for the I'm sorry. I got a little sad, alright? I did not want to die during the final trial on this because I died in the last 5 seconds of the last one and it made me feel really sad. I didn't want it to happen again. And then I look in chat and I've been streaming for 11 hours and what do I see? Criticism. Whatever, I give you a 10 minute. I gave you 10 minutes and did what I do best. I talk shit. We're good. Oh yeah, I should probably give thoughts on this. I really liked the story in this. I enjoyed the gameplay. If I was to place this in rankings in some way, I'd say it's, I'd put it at number 3. I liked Shadowbringers and Endwalker more than this overall, but that's because the story stuff hit a little bit harder. For obvious reasons. The gameplay for this, I think, is the best it's ever been. In terms of normal main story quest. I think it's a great start of a new arc story. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what the post-credits does for setup, because until it does, this doesn't feel like the start of a new arc at all. This feels like they did a one-off. I would not call it a filler thing because because the people saying that have made that too annoying over the past week. The cup lets you connect to other shards. It's ours now. Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. Tragically, everyone keeps saying things are filler if there's no voice acting in them, or if they have to do a quest that's 10 minutes long. Also, you know, that's not what filler is anyway. I was just saying it's more of a one-off. But it's definitely more of a kickoff if they want the next 10 years to be them filling out more reflections rather than having things having in the source. Yeah, I liked the story. It was probably the most rock solid thematically the entire way, in a way that I don't feel like any other expansion's ever been. Where I'm just like, yeah, everything feeds into each other really, really strongly. Will gets to be a character not permanently benched. I wouldn't be too disappointed if they're benched. Mainly in the fact that they got a lot of material in this. Wooglamot basically has had more plot things to do than every Scion almost combined across their entire run. She can be that character that'll show up in patch quests occasionally whenever we do stuff in the source, and it's like, oh man, what's up? You're like Amaric. You're like Amaric, except I don't really want to have sex with you. That's about it. Those claws for a nail are turned on for someone. First of all, what an immaculate photo to use for this fucking credit sequence, by the way. I can't deal with her claws because as soon as I notice that she keeps clenching her fist with her fingers going into her palm, I'm like, what are you doing? How are you not putting holes in your hand? I need a fan edit of every cutscene in the game, but every time she does that, it goes a like squishy noise every time. Just so you know, these creds are extremely long. Oh, okay. Let's Wait, what do you mean there's only one scrolling speed and it's just a little faster? Chad, I can just skip this and get to the next scene, right? I don't know why I'm asking. It's always the correct answer that they're always fine. Yeah, let's just go. They've never not done that, but still. Yeah, I really do handle everything perfectly. My conquest continues.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere. And you'll
I enjoyed the
walking
expansion. I put it
Isn't that so?
I put it behind Shadowbringers, which was my second favorite behind Endwalker. The gameplay's the strongest and the encounter design for normal's the strongest. So I really enjoyed that. I think my only genuine criticism on it is that I feel like they probably need to come up with a new type of finale in the next one. We probably don't need another expansion that ends with using ancient technology and then watching the last gasp of a civilization that died before doing the final boss again, because I'm like, I feel like I've seen this one before. Okay, we'll find out what's going on with that later. seen Discord, you can't turn the lights on again in living memory. That's the entire point of the thing. I saw people immediately telling me that some people were annoyed about that as soon as I did the first one. That's the entire point of the thing. I'm sorry. The entire point of the story is that you need to let things die. If something's gone, you need to let it stay gone. So that's why the thing turns dark. Wondering how the hell the alliance raid's gonna work into this. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, that's the FF11 one. I wonder whether or not they're gonna say that is also just going into a reflection of their own version of 11. It was the same with Ultima Fool. People wanted to turn on the instrumental instead of the vocal song. I'm like, no, there's a progression, and that's just kind of how it goes. But that being said, yeah, I just think in the next couple of expansions, I would rather they not do the thing where it's like the final dungeon is seeing the civilization that died, you seeing its final moments again. And it's a very minor criticism. It's something that it's not a huge deal at all. I just happen to personally notice it. An alpaca whistle. I don't know, the way Endwalker did it, it didn't really bother me. It felt like this one was way closer to Shadowbringers than how it was doing it. I don't count Lunar Subterrane. Yo, it's Schultz. Ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. We're to honor and remember, we must proclaim our smiles to that end. We should do an 8-man raid! Cowboy. That's right, friends, after a long hiatus. The grand reopening of the Arcadian. The world's finest fighter stamp ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. A lot of facial hair is crazy. A lot of facial hair is right up there with Hrothgar anime hair. The skies of flame proclaim. Okay, bye. You've completed the main scenario quest. To unlock new content, quests to unlock new content become available in Tuliolol and Solution 9. Additionally, you may enter Alexandria with a trust. Rest well, Seeker of the Unknown, for many more adventures await you. Boom. Give me a gold, dude. A silver? Fuck off. How dare you? Never speak to me again. Wandering Minstrel. Ah, we made it. Good job. Good job, chat. Too low stakes for a gold. You're right. You're right. I recommend doing your new blue quests. Let's see, we got a hunt. Now the West was sung. It belongs in a museum. One of them unlocks a dungeon. Yeah, I'll probably get to those, but it's definitely not going to be now. We've been going for 11 hours. And I on the first day, I went 10.5 hours, went to bed, then did another 10, then went to bed, did another 10, then did another, did 11 today. So I am pretty fried sufficiently. But yeah, overall, I thought that this was a fantastic, incredible expansion. I have basically no notes. I was struggling to come up with some sort of criticism to say there, just to say something. But overall, really enjoyed it. The only reason the other two expansions hit harder for me is because I have more of a connection to the story going on there. There's a lot of years of build-up to make Shadowbringer's finale feel so good. And there was even more with Endwalker, which is kind of why those hit way more. There's a lot of anticipation in certain things you did in both of them. But this one had a self-contained, mostly, story that was pretty strong the whole way. And I will say, pacing on this was good. I genuinely have no idea what anyone's talking about with the pacing in this, besides, I don't know. I actually don't know. Aside from maybe no-lifing it might in fact be harder for some people, I just don't get it. Like I was struggling throughout whenever people were like, "Yeah, it's paced pretty rough." I'm like, I don't know. It's just telling the story, man. It's just going. It's like I don't really think it's that much of a slow burn. It's just they've changed what you're doing in some of the earlier parts. But I'm like, yeah, I don't know, man. All seems normal to me. I know bad pacing. Creative Studio 3 knows what bad pacing is. They put out a game last June, all about it. They put out a new story arc. Of course, it's not even slow. I don't even think it's particularly, like, slow. I feel like it's just naturally building up character stuff to make you care. Like, I can see people hating the fourth section, the fourth zone where you have to do that robbery thing, but it's there. Otherwise, everything going on with Wook Lamott's caretaker will not hit on any level without like setting the stage there, I feel like. Music really good, a nice range of genres. But I think the big highlight is that all the dungeons feel like pretty active and pretty challenging, and the trials feel very difficult. The closest thing to I guess the thing that I genuinely did not like was in the second boss. It was a bit too visually noisy. I've never really felt like I had to turn off the effects of other party members, but I almost felt like I had to on that one. It's mainly because they put you in a bit more of a smaller platform for a lot of that there, and since it's so cramped, everyone's effects are going off at once. I feel like if we had a Pictomancer, I would have jumped off a cliff. Very excited to see where all the patches go, because I imagine they're not going to do we're doing a self-contained, we're going to do a mostly self-contained thing for several patches like they did Endwalker, because Endwalker was a bit of a different beast. Egg. So they can like do 5 straight patches of layering in more stuff and building toward what they're going to be doing next. Thanks for streaming so I can get these Twitch drops. Oh, always, dude. Effects power creep is real. It absolutely is. But it was mostly because it was a cramped thing. The final trial really showed that it was mostly the crampedness. Because in a big pad, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The boss is huge and you don't have to worry about it. I want to know what happened with 16, because this had a lot of fun and brevity and all sorts of stuff, and it's because it's all the people that came off of A Realm Reborn in Heavensward. I was observing it, especially in terms of quest design here, where there's like way more variance to it and everything. I can't get over dying twice because I got caught right in the AoEs of the queen at the end. Yeah, that's rough. I think the most important and best part of the entire thing is when Wook-Lamont breaks out of the barrier and starts fighting back, is able to get the queen to wake up so it's no longer an AI being the final boss, and then the most important thing, she tried to do the power of friendship and it didn't work at all, and she's like, I am now back and I still want you all to die. And I'm like, oh, that's great. That's wonderful. It really warms my heart. She's like, are you stupid? I was gonna do this anyway. I just turned off my memories to make myself stronger. But if we're still gonna like rock this shit, we're gonna go. I will say this, I don't know if they have to make any of the dungeons or boss encounters in this any more difficult than the kind of range they're at now. Because I feel like if they start escalating even further on normal content, they're gonna start seeing people fall off. I don't feel like I was pushed to my limit here, but I feel like you could slippery slope this stuff a little bit, maybe. I'm not too sure. But then again, they also said they're going to be doing some major changes to general game design on 14 with the next expansion in terms of stuff. So I imagine there might be some switch ups that will make it so they don't fall into that. It's kind of like how Souls games have gotten progressively harder and tried to one-up themselves. So I imagine it'll be fine. That, and they're pretty good at knowing that they have a casual audience and that they probably don't want it to be insane. They're pretty good at understanding the general audience and stuff. Anyway, yeah, the expansion was great. I very much enjoyed spending the past 40 hours knocking it out. We did 40 hours across 4 days, and yeah, I'm pretty spent. That's gonna do it, chat. I gotta get out of here. I will be not streaming for the next couple of days. I need to recharge. It's been an incredibly difficult month for me, so I'm gonna shove off. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I gotta go. The Kingdom Hearts Marathon is in 11 days, by the way. Thank you everybody for coming out.